Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky. We got Andy, we got Colin, and we got the jazz music right off the start, Colin. We got music bumping right now. We got a big show coming up. Oh, yeah. Music bed, baby. Where we sound like jazz, we sound like Sports Center. The men sound great tonight. Looking forward to an awesome show, usually one of our busiest nights of the week, Thursday night. We have a brand new practice squad in the room. We have 5 more boxes left in the old series. We're pairing one from the new, one from the old. We got a dual sign, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the biggest headliner in that series. It's going to be awesome. Black and blue, 8 boxes left. We got 5 photoed headliners left, including Caleb Williams, including Calvin Johnson. We got a lot of great stuff. I can't wait to get started. How are we doing, gentlemen?
Good. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Right? Oh, you got a soda right there. You want a Fanta?
Doing good. Got a lot of good stuff. Another packed house here in the break room, so should be fun.
Yeah?
Can't wait to dive into that. I wrote the names for the practice squad. So
yeah.
I know, like, all the headliners.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple names, like a DK Metcalf I want to see.
Yeah, there's some good ones. DK Metcalf is an awesome player in the room as well. Colin, how are you doing tonight?
All right, I guess.
All right, I guess. You're going to talk
He's
tonight,
a man
Colin.
of few words. He started, he's like, I'm going to see if I could just not say anything the whole show.
Immediately hit with a question.
20 seconds in, Colin, how you doing, Colin? Oh, I'm doing
This
all
guy's
right.
normally the big
God,
talker
that
over there.
changes.
So
Put on the spot immediately.
Yeah.
we got a
like-
interesting combo that I know all of us tonight. We got the NBA Finals. All of us are going Dallas Mavericks tonight, which is weird.
You guys make me want to take the Celtics.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Once I heard everyone in here, Robbie was like, who do we all got?
Except for Dom Pellegrini
And
tomorrow
everyone
night.
was like, I got the Mavs. I was like, I might be on the wrong page.
Yeah, right.
You're not on the wrong page.
That's how it goes.
Dom taking the Celtics, certainly.
Yeah,
Turns the tide.
we have a hashtag that we do in betting here. It's hashtag Fade Dom. So that's usually the play. But let's get the show started. 20 people watching. Let's get ready, guys. Let's rock and roll with our randomizer and our dice roll. Let's see what the click is. You said 8? It's 10. You were close. Group photo going on, James Strode. It is the second to last day of our new guys training this weekend. You will be seeing Andy on Saturday and Ricky on Sunday. These guys are ready. I'll have all the room to myself, so that'll be nice. But I've enjoyed having these guys here in the room.
They grow up so fast.
It is crowded in here, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Timothy Sean says, "Go Celtics!" All right. I mean, other than this break room, the Celtics are the favorite everywhere. This is the only place that we're not picking the Celtics. We do have a great Celtic, the best Celtic perhaps of all time in our break room right now. That is Larry Bird, by the way. Mini helmets are our chase tonight, boys. Minis.
Yeah, I see the Celtics tonight are -6.5, which seems like a lot of points for usually a game one where you can catch a team kind of off guard.
Right.
6.5 is a lot of points, so I don't know. It makes me a little nervous.
That Dallas has been winning record in the playoffs on the road, and Boston has been the last few years close to 500. So definitely think I like the Mavs tonight, especially with the points. Black and blue is ready though. We got a black and blue double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Trevor Massey, I got some news for you, Trevor. I am very interested in you torturing Colin with your jokes, but we have come up with some ground rules, Trevor Massey.
That was so fast. We're not even 10 minutes into the show.
Ground rules, Trevor. You get 1 joke for every hour of the show.
That's fair.
So between 6 and 7, 1 joke. 7 and 8, 1 joke. 8 and 9, 1 joke. 9 and 10, 1 joke. If you guys order enough and keep us here past 10 o'clock, bonus joke at 10 o'clock hour for you as well,
But
Trevor.
if you steal my Jehovah's Witness joke, you're banned.
Yes.
So don't even think
use
about
them
it.
wisely.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Use them wisely. Let's do 8 and 15. Black and blue double. We got Josh McInnes in here first, just ahead of Dave Alberta, and we are doing 8 and 15. So I mean, Trevor still gets a lot of jokes. I just want to make sure that they're not all used up at once, right, Colin?
About as many. It's actually more jokes than he usually tells.
If you're giving stuff, gonna get the Chrome Elway. Well, we're giving away rights to make jokes. We're not giving away free memorabilia tonight, James Strode. But I do have a way for you to get the Elway for as low as, what, 83? What's the buy-in? 83, I think, in the vault, give or take. You know, it's a little bit of tax. You can get it for less than $90, James Strode, in that vault break.
He's in the vault double.
Yep.
All right. And you can get that. Also could pair it with the Max Crosby. So possibilities for you, Mr. Strode. So 8 and 15 coming off. I may have to change watching all night. Sounds good. So Colin, he's already going to start here early.
You're shooting your shot already.
Right?
That was so
Now,
quick.
I'll tell you what, though. If Trevor wins a break, he gets X amount of bonus jokes for every item he wins. So let's just say he wins 4
wasn't in
items.
the deal.
He gets multiple things.
That's
Now he's got to win the break, not enter. Got to win the break.
My
sounds fair to
lawyer
me.
has a contract.
I'm just saying, Colin.
I would say even if he enters,
Yeah.
You
no,
know?
no, he's got to win. He's got to win in
it doesn't
here.
affect me.
Trevor Massey. It affects Colin and
Yeah,
his
all
well-being. Let's get this black and blue ready here. So you got to watch all night. Exactly, Trevor. These jokes are not just earned. Or you can watch the beginning of each hour, right? His joke at the top of the hour,
Always
Colin.
comes up at the top of the hour.
So let's get these guys set up here. Dice roll was 10. Because, like, once he puts 3 or 4 in, Bob puts, like, $1 million in, and then we forget about the breaks, right? And I want to make sure Colin's not too tortured. I like him tortured a little bit, but not too much, right?
Pretty sure you said I love when Colin gets tortured.
Well, that
this
was
is a double
different,
then?
but 10 clicks. We got David Alberta up top.
Okay.
David, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Eddie Roses. JJ Jones, what's up, JJ? Welcome back. NFC East, Jeffrey Greco, hot in the break room. Josh McInnes in the AFC North. B-Rad is Rad. Brad Smola, AFC South. Timothy Hackett's got the AFC East. And Jeffrey's got the AFC West. So I do have a little, potential bonus gift card for those guys listening and watching out there. Let's do score predictions for the finals. You get the exact score right, we'll get you guys a $30 gift card. I've got, for the game tonight, 109-107 Mavericks is my pick.
Bet it.
So,
I'm just gonna follow. Colin,
Bet it.
'cause,
Honestly, throw $1 on there.
yeah.
I'm in. Honestly,
You said 109.
109,
you're gonna make me.
107.
You're gonna make me throw money on this.
Mavericks.
You're gonna make me have to. Put
I mean,
a couple
I
bucks.
bet quite a bit on plus 6.5. I could do exact score bet, but I probably won't. But maybe.
109, 107 Mavs.
Right?
That's what you
yes.
take? Okay.
109, 107 Mavs.
I'll I'll throw $1 on it.
All right,
That's
we're
what I'm saying.
riding.
I might have to throw $2.
$2. Let's go.
Big spender over there.
So
Well,
does
I'm
Colin?
pretty sure I have that in my account right now.
Right?
That works out.
Does Colin use stink count against me as a joke? Says Bob. No, no, that's allowed, Colin, Bob. But try to be as nice as you can because Chelsea Schwartz might come after you.
Where's Chelsea? I haven't seen her in a minute.
I don't know. She'll be in the room soon because we got an NBA break coming up here soon, Colin. NBA break in the room. All right, so Celtics 111, Dallas 99, says Bob. Let me break these 2 boxes, Trevor. Let me break at least the first box, then I'll humor you with your joke, my man.
Oh boy, it's already there, huh?
Let's start with 8. He wastes no time. Waste no time. 8 and 15, my favorite number, and the number of one Patrick Mahomes. By the way, I just want to say this double box in the black and blue, guys. We got 3 NFC North photo headliners: Calvin Johnson, Caleb Williams, and Brett Favre.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. And we got a filler right off the bat, and the fact that this is a filler tells you how good this series is. It's Eddie Rosas with the beautiful Chris Olave Lunar Authentic. Chris Olave, one of the best young receivers in the league. Mr. Olave, 2 seasons, both over 1,000 yards receiving. Rock solid right there for Eddie. And gotta say, it's just a minor scratch on the back, Ricky. You gotta get your magnifying glass, man. That right there, I'm guessing, is what we're calling it. You can barely, maybe that smudge there, but looks pretty good. I know Andy is, a smart guy. He's got to get his magnifying glass out here to find the imperfection, right, Andy?
I can't. I got bad eyes.
Okay.
So looks perfect to me.
Looks perfect to Andy. There you go,
He's
Eddie.
like, that's a beautiful flash.
That's what's
element.
up. So, many headliners left include Jason Witten, Devontae Adams, Fred Warner, Marshall Faulk, Warren Sapp, and DJ Moore, Jose. I know Jose's a Bear fan, probably wants that DJ Moore. Would be fantastic. We got some score predictions coming in. JJ says 108, 101 Celtics. Jose, 105. Celtics, 98 Dallas. And here is Trevor's joke that we've been waiting for all day. Trevor, I kid you not, I've been waiting for this all day long. What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? Does anyone know? Have you guys seen it
What
yet?
is it?
I don't care.
What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts?
I don't care.
Cut line. I don't know.
This is a good one.
No, it's not.
You know this one?
Probably not.
I read it.
Oh, all right. Go
Barber Q. Barber Q. Because you're queuing up the barber
Yeah,
like
no,
barbecue.
Yeah, no,
Doesn't
we
even make
get
sense,
it.
though.
Yeah, it's
Barbecue. I like it.
What does barbecue have to do with
so-
anything?
it's because of Q. That's how
He
the
says,
British.
I
What
might
is the
have to
barbecue
win
part
all
of
the
it?
breaks now, says Trevor.
This is terrible.
See you in the next hour. This could be like a little tradition.
All right, you know what? He's got to win something to give us another joke. I changed my mind.
Oh, come on.
Thank
That's
you.
tough.
Andy's
Yeah.
finally come
Yeah.
Jose says, yes, sir. DJ Moore. Yes, sir, indeed. Great job there on the Chris Olave, Eddie Rosas. Good start. So now this is wild. It's a 5 and 7 chance at a photo headliner. Williams, Favre, Calvin Johnson, Marshall Faulk, and an Aaron Donald speed flex. You kidding me? This series is just waiting to be knocked out tonight, right? The black and blue. So we'll get this Olave written up. We'll put this one away. And we got ourselves another box on the way.
Jesus.
How's everyone doing tonight? We do have a practice squad double right after this. And my gut feeling says by the time that practice squad double is done, that paired practice squad double will be coming up, right?
You'd think.
I'm guessing that's what is he inputting right now? What you got there, Andy? Is it the practice squad?
No, this is black and blue.
Black and blue. Well, that makes sense as well.
Yeah.
Trevor's got 110, 106 Dallas. So Trevor Massey, I'll give you 2 options. If you get that score exactly right, you can get a $30 gift card, or you can get 30 bonus jokes to use on Colin Rudisil. Could be either.
So
Could be either.
Why are we just making rules all of a sudden?
Right? I'm just saying.
Colin, you're one. I'm sorry, not Colin. Common. You guys gotta
We gotta
switch
figure
that.
this out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
rules,
gonna be.
baby.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing.
I will tell you, whenever we ask for score predictions, we have never had an NBA score prediction.
That's what you're
right.
looking at.
Okay, let's do it. Oh my
$2.
God.
Yeah.
For $8.40.
I'm doing it.
Okay, let's go. Well, I was going to say, we've never had anyone guess the exact score right for basketball on our program. We've had 2 people ever guess for football, and we offer that every single football day there's a game.
I feel like
A handful,
easier to guess the
a handful of baseball and hockey. I wouldn't be too worried about getting the score right.
I don't know.
Trevor says, forget the gift card. I want the 30 bonus jokes. So there you go, Colin.
Colin's just gonna take a month off. What does it say?
Bob says, even I'm feeling sorry for Colin now.
Wow.
Look, that's just how it goes, man. The guy, if he gets that score right, he's earned it. All right, let's see what we got inside our second box here.
Feeling Caleb.
You're feeling Caleb Williams? Well, you're
The other
warm.
one I was
You're
feeling.
warm. We got ourselves Brett Favre on the Packer Lunar Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, the ultimate Iron Man, Brett Favre. Most consecutive starts ever by a quarterback. Most passing touchdowns ever by the time he retired. This guy's an absolute beast. Man, love Brett Favre. Even with all those picks, the touchdowns more than made up for it. Schwartz memorabilia certified. That is David Alberta up top. Congrats in the NFC North, David, on your Brett Favre. So there's a couple of green spots on the top of the helmet. You can kind of see there's sort of like a smudge on the black line. That's why it's in black and blue. It is pretty minor, but it is there. That's why that's a black and blue item, a slight imperfection.
Like we said, if it's for your PC, you ain't noticing.
Exactly. Great job, David. He's got the muscles. He's flexing. He knows what he's doing, Dave Alberta.
For Canada.
Great job right there, Mr. Brett Favre. Alberta, Canada. Nice.
And the green ink.
Yeah.
What's the capital of Canada, gentlemen?
Capital of Canada.
Yeah, this is easy. You guys should know
Not
this.
Alberta. Is
No, it is not.
it Edmonton?
It is. No, it's
I
not.
thought it was easy.
It is
took you
easy, but there's a
second.
lot of Canadian cities I don't want to disrespect.
Toronto.
Is it Vancouver?
No,
No, it's
Okay.
it's in the east, isn't it?
Winnipeg?
you're asking. I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
I just know that.
Montreal.
It's
No,
Ottawa.
it is Ottawa. You
Let's
know why?
go.
You know
Yeah, that
why?
was the other
Because
one I
Bob
was gonna
Boulay
say.
said it in the chat.
Well, who plays in Ottawa?
The Senators.
There you go.
There you go.
There is an easy way to remember it.
Yep.
He says no shot Canada. So there you go. Bob and Trevor Massey are the two smartest guys. Turns out the guys that have all the dad jokes, Colin, are the smartest guys in the room. So
I mean, that's not surprising.
that should be your crowd, Bob and Trevor, right? So congrats, David, on the Brett Favre. Brett Favre was so consistent for so long. You know, in his era, I know it's nowadays, it's so crazy that everyone gets 4,000 pass yards, everyone but Bear quarterbacks. But in Brett Favre's era, he was that guy with that streak of 3,000 plus passing yards a bunch of years in a row. 11 Pro Bowls, 4 times, led the league in passing touchdowns, 3 times the MVP, part of the 1990s All-Decade team, an absolute beast.
Almost went to the Super Bowl with 2 teams.
Yeah, well, sort of. He was close with Minnesota.
Is it almost?
Almost. So nice hit right there, David Alberta. Brett Favre. I like it. It's a good start.
Beautiful looking lid.
It's a beautiful lid. And the imperfection is truly very, very minor. Like, just a small black line across the top of the helmet. Otherwise looks super duper clean. Super duper, like Mark Duper. Practice squad is coming up next. The practice squad double is on the way next. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is the old series. Once we knock this out, I'll put that new series on our ticker so that nobody gets confused for this break at least. We have 14, 18 through 21, 25, and 26. Those are the numbers left. Let's hear them, guys. We are talking about practice here today. Otherwise, that next black and blue already down to 3 spots left. Good job, guys. That vault double is 5 to go. The mini double is only 1 to go. So we're making moves across the break page. That practice squad double, though, 8 to go. No one's got in yet, huh?
Nobody in yet.
Weird.
Strange. I mean, dual sign flex of Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow.
I think right now the focus is the black and blue. So
Yeah.
once the black and blue goes, then that practice squad will go afterwards. So give you guys about 20 seconds. Ricky's up. He's getting antsy over there, so
bit,
he's getting antsy. I want to make sure that he doesn't stand up there too long. Josh McInnes also said Ottawa, so another smart guy.
They're right. A little late, but
That's okay.
he
Better
is
late
not
than never.
wrong.
Canada a lot yesterday too. I don't know what the deal is with Canada recently.
Well, Chris Abermats is from Canada, and he's pretty darn cool. So
He is cool.
I'm just saying.
Poutain's cool.
So
Yeah, it is.
all right, no
Feel you, brother.
Poutine.
no numbers. So we're gonna let the wheel decide. Wheeling and dealing. How about 21? Which I think we actually do have 21. 21 on the dot.
That almost never happens.
Well, there's something about the wheel in 21. I think you guys were in here. We had 3 straight 21s the other day. The wheel spun 3 times in a row in the jerseys, picked 21 every time. So, basically, if 21 is out there, you know the wheel's going to pick it. And then we have 29, which I think 26 is the closest. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ricky.
26 is correct.
26 is the closest. You see, good news, we have a teacher in here because he can know these things, right? I mean, speaking of smart people, although Andy seems really smart too. Guy that works in politics and a guy that teaches, Colin. We're getting smarter just by our surroundings here in our break room, right?
Nice.
Good to have some smart men around.
I noticed you didn't say I was smart, but that's fine.
That's okay.
You're
I think you're
smart,
smart,
Colin.
I like them too.
You see? You see? They're good
No
guys.
wonder we're getting traded.
They're
I
good
understand.
guys. So, haha, thank you, Williams, says Trevor Massey. And where is Craig? I told Craig he better get his butt in here and play tonight because Craig's 2 good luck charms are both here in the room. When Ricky and Andy are in the room, Craig wins Mahomes Authentics. He wins Speed Flexes. He wins everything. And I told him, like, it's pretty rare that these 2 guys will be in the same room at the same time. Like today, tomorrow, and then every once in a while when people need to fill in shifts, but they're not slotted to work together. So
I know, it's kind of sad.
it's Craig's last chance. So I think you guys will be working a lot with Brandon and Robbie. So get accustomed to your new besties, right?
Apologize in advance. No, I'm just playing.
I'm sorry, guys. We have, is it 10, I think? 10, yeah. 10 clicks.
How do you say that in Bulgarian?
That's it. 9 and 10.
It's a little bit easier than 12.
Yeah, absolutely. Brad says, all my hits from last weekend have arrived. Beautiful. Everything looks great. Love these breaks. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it, man. I will say, we say this all the time, and now Brad knows firsthand that we're not lying. You know, we're honest people here. The memorabilia looks even better in person, right? I mean, these lids, these jerseys, they look phenomenal. We got Ryan Murray up top in the NFC North. Right below is Jason Odins in the NFC South. We have Dan Ochman in the NFC East, J.J. Jones in the NFC West, Josh Montgomery, AFC North. We got John Fermansky, Johnny Pop, Wizard in the house. He's got the AFC South, the single best username in YouTube history. Brad Smola, the AFC East, and Carol Daly looking for a daily win here in the AFC West. Box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 21 of 30. Joe Aguilar calls it Roberto Clemente. I tell him no. It's Sammy Sosa.
It's got to be slammed Sam.
That's right. Oh, speaking of right,
What are the
we got
chances?
Eric Wright. Eric Wright. How about that? J.J. Jones. We got the 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription on the 49er legend, Beckett certified. Great job there, JJ. Back in the break room and back in the right way with Eric Wright. And that is how we do here at Ultimate Autographs. JJ. Eric Wright was a fantastic football player. 2-time Pro Bowler. Went to college at Mizzou, Colin. Actually, I was like, I think this is the Mizzou guy, and I want to double check because I don't want to sound dumb. But Mizzou Tiger, 4-time Super Bowl champion with the. Went to high school in Illinois. Great job right there. Eric Wright was a fantastic defensive back, especially in 1983. He had 7 picks that year. 7 picks. And he didn't even make the Pro Bowl that year. What happened in 1983?
Well, we got to see the other cornerbacks.
He had 2 pick sixes. And he was the next year, he was all pro second team. And the year after that, all pro first team.
I want to know now who made the Pro Bowl over him.
Like, was this like course correction? Like 1983 Pro Bowlers. What? This man did dirty, man. That's crazy. 7 picks. Let's see. We had Gary Green, Lester. No, that's cornerbacks. Lester Hayes, Hugh Green got in over him. I'm guessing neither of those guys had 7 picks. That's weird. So good job there, JJ. Eric Wright.
I thought we were talking about Easy E at first.
Yeah, that's not who we're talking about.
I'm like, who'd we pull?
Yeah, well, that's what the internet will tell you. Eric Wright, Easy E.
Yeah, I was
Straight out of
like,
Compton.
I mean, maybe a 1 and 4 item. That'd be sweet.
I did forget to mention this earlier, and this is actually a good one for you, Ricky. Whenever we do fully do the new schedule, we work on Thursdays eventually. Thursdays is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select a jersey with one of those 6 spots, you get that spot free. Could be 6 or more. Could be 11 spots. Could be 272 spots if you want. As long as one of them you select the jersey with it, you get that jersey for free. Like, I know when Ronnie bought out his 19-box 1 and 4, Colin, I think he selected a jersey just for fun. So there we go, JJ, Eric Wright. Thank you.
Every time you say it, I just think Easy E.
Easy E, right?
That's a very underrated movie.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah.
That is
Good
good.
movie.
It is a good movie. That's
Now, I need to know.
he said good movie.
I need to know something very important from you, Andy.
Oh boy.
This is very, very important.
It
You're
seems
gonna
like-
be, no, from you as well. But, how do you feel about Home Alone?
I love Home Alone.
That's what I'm saying. I asked you that. That's why. Yeah,
It's probably the #1 Christmas movie.
I like this guy already, Colin.
What?
I like it's,
Yeah,
it's my
what?
it's my number. It's my number 2. But I mean, you can make a case.
What was your #1?
Elf.
I actually changed my mind. Oh wow. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, so I like him sometimes.
Christmas Vacation.
That's a good
It's
one.
the best Christmas movie of
Well,
all
the
time.
guy to the left of you thinks it's overrated.
He's like, where are you gonna put a tree that big, Clark? He's like, bend over and I'll show you.
you see?
Fantastic.
Yeah, that one is also really good. Well, Colin is not a fan of Home Alone,
It's not a good
so
movie.
he's just a
No,
harsh critic.
it's not a good movie. Why?
It's just bad. I didn't watch it as a kid.
I
That's
think
the
that.
problem.
See, I think that's like a
See,
I'm too cool, you know, sort of
I'm a
take.
Santa Claus guy, though.
Yeah.
There's no reason. There's no reason you couldn't like Home
I'm
Alone.
also like the old, like,
How do they not know their kid's
Miser
not there?
Brothers.
That's the point, dude. It's funny.
Yeah. You don't need to take these movies too literally, Colin. It's
He's like,
about
how do
having
you-
a
it's
sense
just
of humor.
ridiculous.
He's like bad parenting. How do you leave your kid at home?
Well,
This movie's sick.
I'll
Turned it
tell
off.
you what.
Yeah.
We got a defensive back break. We got Janoris Jenkins. He
Ooh,
was known
Jackrabbit.
as Jackrabbit Jenkins. The beautiful, beautiful jersey. The Giants blue, the NFC East, the custom jersey, JSA certified. That is going home to Dan Ochman. What's up, Dan? Dan the man with the Jenkins jersey. So a little bit of defensive back break here, right? It's one of the best nicknames I've ever heard of. Jackrabbit Jenkins.
Would have been even better if he went to San Diego State.
He should have gone to San Diego State. It was a opportunity that was missed. Instead, he had to go to North Alabama. You kidding me? Former Pro Bowler, though. Very, very solid defensive back for Dan DeMan. So we have another black and blue double coming up. We have a mini double. We are off and running. Cool. Having a
Andy
blast
busy.
here in the break room.
Is
Yeah.
this 8 or 4?
This is the great test for him. Janoris Jenkins. I'll give you that one, Ricky. How's everyone doing tonight? The chat is a little bit quiet. We did get some score predictions in. Just a quick reminder, if you guys get the exact score right in the Dallas Mavericks and Boston Celtics finals game 1, we'll give you guys a $30 UA gift card. Exact score right.
You're about to put up another double.
All right.
It's gonna be the last double box break.
So here is
This 8.
this one. Oh, here comes Craigers.
Right there.
Craig, Ricky has literally been
Race 2, 'cause
crying for you and why you haven't been here with us. He keeps telling me, where is Craig? He's mouthing it underneath my ears.
I was thinking, and now I can say it because Craig's here. I think Andy and we got to get shirts. Wrestling fans will know the shirt that I'm a Paul Heyman guy. I think I gotta get I'm a Craig Crenshaw guy.
Yeah, exactly.
That would
See,
actually be hilarious.
he's got his own fanhood, Colin. Which break has Broncos left? Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. JJ. How about the best Bronco of all time on the best Bronco helmet in Ultimate Autograph history, man? This two-tone chrome flex, John Elway, the orange and the blue, the orange visor, the silver face mask, the orange face masks, the Elway chrome flex. That's where I'm headed right now if I'm you, JJ. Come and get the best Bronco of all time. Peyton Manning had 1-2 really good years, but if we're talking about who's the best Bronco ever, gentlemen, I think there's no debate. It's John Elway, right?
It is. Yeah.
Right?
Peyton Manning. No, I'm just
I mean, 2 Super Bowls. He actually helped them win a Super Bowl as a executive.
Is that before that?
That's where you got to go.
This lid
Thursday,
is
you got that
giving
one
me
free.
two different kind of vibes. It's giving me Boise State vibes, obviously.
It does have Boise State
but
vibes.
also Blue Mountain State vibes.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
The orange and the blue.
shout out.
Jake Neverman says Tim Tebow. Nice, Jake. Nice. He did win him a playoff
the
game.
Steelers.
Tebow on the slant. Demarius Thomas to the house, baby. So JJ says, oh, interesting. He doesn't love it, but I'll bite. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, people are, for all the people that love these chrome flexes, they get picky on them sometimes, Colin. I've noticed that.
Yeah, JJ just broke my heart, but that's fine.
Yeah, JJ, I gotta say, even though I usually agree with you and I love you, man, I respectfully disagree. That's one of the coolest lids I've ever seen personally. It's a personal take, though, of course. Art is subjective, as these helmets are.
But also, if we close out the current practice squad, the new practice squad that's coming has a John Elway.
Well, there is, and actually you can get it.
Double?
Well, yeah, it's in the double. So we do have ourselves a John Elway in the practice squad, and we have a Terrell Davis as well, JJ. So it's 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new. We have 5 boxes total to clear out in the old series. So it's going to be 1 and 1. But we do have a John Elway authentic, Lunar authentic in here, and we have a Terrell Davis. So that's another good break for you as well. That is the Favre, Craig. But by the way, guys, dropping those 2 numbers for the second black and blue double. 2 numbers needed, otherwise I'm going wheeling and dealing here. We got Pat Rich, James A. Beck, Timothy Hackett, Brad Smola, Jim Stasic, and Roderick Agmata in the house. So black and blue, 6 boxes left, Craig. We have Calvin Johnson, Marshall Faulk, Caleb Williams, and Aaron Donald. 4 and 6 chance at an authentic headliner. That is some really, really good odds. And now it's going to be 4 boxes left because we have 3 and 14 coming off the ticker. Thank you, James. All right, those 2 going off. Thank you, Ricky. I want a Favre, but I don't like the Green Bay Lunar, says Craig. Okay, well, I'm sure there'll be more Favres to be had in the break room. He is a pretty common name in the UA Live break room, if you ask me.
I don't know if you guys saw him. You know what lid I can't wait to get through here one time?
What's that?
As they start cycling through those new Minnesota winter unis.
Oh, those do look
White
cool.
helmet with the white horn.
This guy just goes home and just, we're going to make an intro for you eventually. I've got the Messi posters and the Mahomes jersey. You're just going to be staring over Viking colors. We'll have a lot of fun with your intro. And Craig says, I'm sure. So 10 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck for the black and blue double. We have a vault single. Now we have a mini coming up as well. I know we have a 1 and 4. We are off and running in the break room. So 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Andy's going to have some good practice tonight. This is the best way to get the reps during a night show for 3-4 hours in a row. And Thursday night is typically a very, very busy night. I think Andy was out last Thursday. You did it last Thursday, Ricky. It was busy. This is one of our best nights of the week every single week, whether it's a high roller night or not. James Beck has the NFC North, Pat Rich NFC South, Brad Smola, NFC East. By the way, James, you have the Caleb Williams, Andy Calvin Johnson spot. Roderick Agmata in the NFC West. Pat Rich, AFC North. Jim Stasic in the AFC South. Timothy Hackett in the AFC East. And James Beck, you've got the AFC West.
I'm continuing to tease me with these high rollers, knowing that I'm itching for one.
It's going to happen, man. You'll see one. Box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30. These are all authentics in the B&B, the black and blue. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, man. We got ourselves a headliner. One of the best running backs of all time. He's in his 49er spot, Roderick. But he's getting a Ram. Marshall Falk on the Lunar Authentic. The imperfection must be in the back with this blue sticker. There's just a slight bump on the back of the helmet. I do mean slight. It's like right here. You almost can't really see it on the camera, to be honest. It's a beautiful, beautiful lid. One of 3 backs with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Marshall Falk, former league MVP, offensive player of the year, top 10 all-time in rush touchdowns.
Former Madden cover.
I can go on and on about Marshall Falk. Nice hit, Roderick, on the Ram Lunar Authentic. Beckett certified right there on Marshall Falk. So that's how we do. Now, Roderick wants a speed flex to boot, right? He wants the Aaron Donald flex in addition to this. He's not done winning. Roderick is a big-time baller in here. All right. Marshall. Just makes me think of Chris Berman calling his highlights. He was such a fun guy to listen to. You're a Chris Berman guy, Colin, Andy?
Of course.
Yeah.
How can you not be?
Pew, pew.
He's the home run derby guy.
He back. He's great at everything he does. One of the original ESPN guys. All right, a lot of Lunars here. Andy must be in heaven. I know you're a big fan of the Lunars here, Ricky, for you as well. Yeah, you're a big Lunar guy.
He's like the white with the colored ink.
Absolutely.
Looks nice.
Box 14 is next. 14 on the way. What do we got in here? 14 out of 30. Obviously another authentic. It's another headliner. We got ourselves Calvin Johnson. How about a little Megatron in the house?
Look at how that blue just pops.
Right, the beautiful Flash Authentic, the single season receiving record holder, more than 1,900 yards in one season. I mean, this guy, triple teams. 2 guys, 3 guys. You could not stop this man. When he was out there jumping up in the air, he was out there making all the catches. James Beck, NFC North, one of the best headliners in the game, one of the best receivers to ever play. Again, where does he land on the all-time greats? Depends on how much you value longevity. If we're talking about prime receivers at the peak of their powers, I would say he's definitely top 5 prime receiver in NFL history, Calvin Johnson.
And I'm looking imperfections. You got the up top, but also just down below. Like,
Yeah, so there's
that
a little blue sticker here. So if you peel it off, you'll see that there's just a little bit of a white spot. Again, depends on where you hit it in the glare, but otherwise looks mostly good. Beckett certified, not too shabby on Megatron. I know there's a little white spot on the bottom as well, but it's a great hit. James loves it. I can't blame him. Calvin Johnson. All right, Mr. Beck. James A. Beck in the house.
keep these headliners coming.
Right? Oh, there it's 3 straight in the black and blue, I believe. Favre, Megatron, Marshall Falk. A lot of goodies coming out here tonight.
Yeah.
Vault is next. Do we have that Elway Chrome? Uh-oh, Tyson Muse in the whole vault? Tyson, what's going on, brother? So I'm going to pull up the wheel. He's a wheel guy. I'm going to put this in just for, actually, I'll have you put it in, Ricky, for practice. Drop me a box number in the vault, right? You can put it in the top or the bottom chat, wherever you would like. So I actually have it selected already right there. I know he's probably not going to want one, but good practice for this guy. So I call it like vault single 1, for example. drop me a number in Vault Single 1. Because that's what the host will do.
Thursday nights.
Busy night, right?
Mm-hmm. Getting the practice over
Trial by fire. That's how we do it. Trial by fire.
here. I always say sharks are born swimming.
That's
what it
right.
is.
That's right. I honestly think, though, Ricky, that was your breakthrough last week, Thursday, on the busy night. We're going to have another breakthrough over here, right? That's where you really learn with the reps. Let's get box. It's 7. Looking for number 7 in box 7 for our vault. That is the home field advantage. Yes, sir. And that double is only 2 to go, by the way. So we are rolling through the breaks here. Absolutely rolling. Andy is killing it over there. We actually don't have 7. 8 is the closest, so 8 should do. Tyson, box 8 coming your way, man, in the vault. Is there one you're looking for specifically? Yeah. Well, the ticker doesn't have a 6 or 7 on there, so that should be... Yeah, you're good. Absolutely. It's the Megatron number. So we got ourselves 3 vault keys left, 11 headliners total, and 23 boxes. We had a secondary YA Tittle headliner in here. That's going to be fun.
We're talking Yelberton Abraham?
Yes, Yelberton Abraham is in the room, Colin.
That's my guy.
I can't believe that. All right, we have a vault key. Winner of this break, it's Tyson, obviously. He's going to get a vault key. Let's see what we got here on the full-size rep. William, they've been opening up boxes the last few days. We'll see, William. I'll tell you what, William. If William gets in a break, we'll have you open up the break he's in.
Let's go.
So, William, you jump in a break. It'll be the box that will be opened up by Ricky. But otherwise, we get these guys in when there's the right time, right?
And by saying this, I don't mean to jinx it. But
Yeah.
The last box I opened was the Magic Johnson headliner in the 1 and 4.
That's right, William. He's 1 for 1 on
So
headliners.
let's
Headliner
not give
Ricky?
me a nickname that I...
No,
I'm not gonna
no
give
nickname.
myself a
Headliner
nickname.
Ricky?
I can't remember
I don't want that.
what did you pull, Andy? You pulled a filler, I think.
I
A couple fillers.
yeah, I pulled
Was it Don Makowski?
Don Mikowski, yeah.
Don Makowski. So,
Was it easy E?
let's see here. Ricky will guest break William Maynard's break when he gets in, right? We're talking about him. We're talking about him. We got Yelberton, the $1 million backfield Hall of Fame 71, a YA Tittle on the retro Niner helmet.
That is
Now,
sick.
this is what the authentics look like. I was nerding this afternoon. I had the 1985 Bears Super Bowl on NFL Network, and my girlfriend's like, their helmets are tiny. This was an authentic back then. Even the 85 Bears wore these. So this is technically a truly authentic helmet. It's even smaller than a rep, but this is a real authentic of the great YA Tittle. That is fantastic right there. Yalberton in the house, Bob Boulet's favorite, one of the all-time great quarterbacks, one of the OG quarterbacks. Actually, his helmet wasn't even this good. His was even smaller and worse. But, you know, former MVP.
On the verge of where it's like, I guess we'll wear helmets.
Right. 3-time passing touchdown leader, couple completion percentage leader in the seasons, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 3-time first team All-Pro. I mean, the resume goes on and on. YA Tittle. Something different there for Tyson Muse taking home the YA Tittle.
The muse is loose.
The Muse is loose. JSA certified. Like it. Like it. Something different, Ricky. Something different. So need a vault key letter. We got A, B, C, and E. I think it's A, B, and E, actually. Robbie. We got Abe right now. We got Abe available.
Now this.
What is he doing, Colin? We'll get this Tyson written up. He wants B. B works, Tyson.
Valky doesn't work the same. You can't kind of.
No, they're all gonna be skinny. Here you go, sir. The YA Tittle helmet. I'll leave this one on for now. I actually will probably. I'll go ahead and make the call and make it a little bit easier on you, Ricky. all due respect to how good this player is, it's 2 exact lunars.
Yeah.
I think we'll put Marshall Falk away for now because
All right.
there's 0% chance he'll be in the hit video tonight. I'll tell you that much. All right, bonus money coming up for our guy Tyson. Bonus money coming up. B, Vault Box B. All right, $100 gift card, Tyson, $100. Ricky, I'll let you do the honors. I know Andy's busy over there. We can do it from this computer as well. We can have you send the gift card from this computer for Mr. Tyson Muse. But before we do that, let me put this in the chat. Give these guys a little bit of time. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Last black and blue was won by Roderick Agmata, Marshall Falk Authentic, and James Beck won a Calvin Johnson Authentic.
Calvin Johnson, you can see in the wide view.
Exactly. So I'll let Ricky input this one. I'll let you randomize the next break as well.
So it was 100.
$100. Oh, watch this. He's got this.
Be this one.
It's already a pair.
Nope. It's 1 up. Go 1 up. There we go. There we go. Tyson Muse. Is that mouse? Now, there's a trick that you need to teach Colin. He actually said that there's something you need to teach him. So after the show, we'll have the new guy teach you, Colin.
Oh yeah, there is something he needs to teach me.
Yeah, about the mouse moving quicker.
Oh,
So, who's the real veteran here, right? I think I see him right there at the bottom. There he is, and then 100.
0, send that.
All right, that money's headed your way, Tyson. $100. Congratulations, Mr. Muse. A mini double. We got Ryan Andreessen, Christopher DeLuna, Troy Sorensen, Jose Rivera, Brad Smola, and Roderick Agmata. Jose's ready, looking for his DJ Moore, wants 14 and 21. All right, Jose, the mini helmets. Yes, sir. So 14 and 21
Calvin.
coming off the board in those minis.
Yeah.
And the vault double sold out as well. So we are cooking here in the break room, doing it big, having a great time as always.
I hate these keyboards. I use Apple,
Oh,
so it just takes a minute to get used to this keyboard.
So Jose, 14 and 21 coming up. Ryan down to Roderick. Let's get you guys randomized here for our mini helmets. Let's keep the orders rolling, guys. A lot of orders coming in, a lot of breaks coming up. A lot of fun to be had here in the UA Live break room. Thirsty Thursday.
halfway on that double black and blue. That's actually the last double in the series.
That's
So,
it. Because the single, I'm guessing, is bought into, right?
Singles bought into. We're halfway on that one too. So
All right, Ricky, you can do the honors here.
So what do we need to load?
We'll get these
in,
guys randomized 10 times.
What do we need to load into here?
So we got ourselves 10 clicks on the way. So, yeah, sometimes it'll click ahead.
I'm just looking for that number.
All right, 10 clicks. We got Ryan up top in the NFC North. Brad's got the NFC South. Troy, you're in the NFC East. NFC West is Roderick, right where he wants to be as a Niner fan. We got Troy, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Jose in the AFC East. And Brad's got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun in our mini helmets. Good luck, guys. 14 and 21. I like the Alfonso Soriano jersey, man.
Surprised it still fits. It's from like when I was in high school.
Man got paid. And we got ourselves Michael Vick on the beautiful Eagle Flash mini.
Silver.
The silver. Troy Sorensen, that's the NFC East. Congratulations on MV7, Michael Vick. One of the best, I mean, probably the best running quarterback ever. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. Best yards per carry of all time. This guy was just a electrifying play waiting to happen. Congrats, Troy, on the MV7, which is not even a secondary headliner in the series. That's how good that is. So very, very nice. JSA certified.
Okay.
Josh, what is the 74214, my friend? Just checking in. I'm guessing, I don't know if he's trying to call numbers. He was a little bit late. He's putting 7421 in there. So let's see. We got ourselves a another mini helmet coming up, and then we have a vault double. And we'll put this one away here. Troy Sorensen, Soren High. I'll actually have you mark the next one for a little bit more practice here, Ricky. And we'll get you a break in here sometime. For sure.
William's got to get in.
For sure, if William gets in.
Here, I'm waiting.
I know. How bad does he want to see you break a box, right?
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
I know when William's going to get in. Whenever that new practice squad single goes up. That's what he's waiting for. Box 21 coming up. 21 on the way. Oh, we got a winner in here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. By the way, Troy, you got 2 spots in this break. You got 2 W's. We have Rocky Blyer, a 4-time Super Bowl champion, backup running back for the Steelers in the 70s. He inscribed all those Super Bowl wins right there. JSA certified. Congratulations, Troy Sorensen. So you can do the honors there of marking that for him, getting it all set up for Colin and Andy. But great job there, Troy. Soren High with a couple of W's in the minis. All right. Having a good time here in the UA live break room. Yeah. BLEIR. Rocky. I think because you're out of there, you got to hop back in. I think it like thinks you're out. And then like double click it like in the cell itself right there. There you go. 188716, Rocky Blyer. All right. So we got ourselves, I think next we have the Vault Double. And guys, I just want to make sure you guys didn't miss it. There should be a 1 in 4 double in here somewhere too.
Yeah.
I do see that sold out, the 1 in 4 double. So that'll be coming up here after the Vault Double. There is a 1 in 4 double that is knocked out. And I know we did knock out that first practice squad as well. So a lot of stuff coming up. Jerseys 2 to go. Busy, busy night. Trial by fire for Andy, which is exactly what we want to see. I mean, honestly, I don't want you guys to train when there's 7, 8 boxes happening. We want to see all these breaks happening. This is a Vault Double, actually. Vault Double. So we got Brad, Jeffrey, Pat, JJ, and Pat again. So a lot of the same people in here. Looking for some great, great stuff. Elway Flex. We got a Lawrence Taylor Flex. We have a Herschel Walker, one we don't often get in the break room. We got a lot of good stuff in this series. Vault, double box, double the boxes, double the fun. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. If I don't have numbers in 30 seconds, then we will rock and roll. 30 seconds on those box numbers.
Mike Vick.
Wheel's been picking some good ones lately. I gotta say, the Wheel's been picking some good ones. It is out of 35, our vault. So I'm pulling up the 1 to 35 wheel. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final, even if I have not spun yet. Wheel's going up. No one's got the numbers. We are spinning for our vault double box. Let's start with 27, which I don't think we have, Ricky. Yeah, 26 or 28. That's correct. So randomize 26 and 28. Whichever one is up top after 10 clicks is the one we will do. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, 26 coming off the board. 26 is what we shall do. And that's actually a double box. So let me get you one more, Ricky. Double box. So 26.
Okay.
And then we got ourselves 9. So I think 10 is the closest one, I believe. Because I don't see 9 on our ticker, Ricky. Perfect. Thank you, sir. 26 and 10 coming up. And we got these guys ready to rock and roll here in our vault double box. We have a practice squad double, a 1 and 4 double. Thank you guys for knocking out these breaks. You guys are doing absolutely amazing on an awesome, awesome Thursday night. Never ever a dull moment in this break room. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Jeffrey Greco up top. You've got the NFC North. Pat Rich right below in the NFC South and the NFC East. James Strode, NFC West. JJ Jones, AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. Pat, AFC East. And Brad, you've got yourself the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. And we'll get started with box 10 here. The Messi box. I'm wearing my Messi shirt. We got the Messi box coming up. All right, not one of those authentic headliners. It is a full-size replica. Ooh, this is nice. This is a very nice slate. I think it's his second win of the night. JJ Jones, how about Chad Johnson? More than 11,000 career receiving yards for Chad Johnson. 6-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving one season. Nice hit there, JJ, in the AFC North. Chad Johnson. Guy was known for eating chicken nuggets. He's known for being a big tipper, big backs. He's a big FIFA player. He's just a big personality, period, Chad Johnson.
It just blows my mind. I remember seeing the interview of him on the practice field, and he's literally chowing down on a Big Mac, finishes it, and then runs a 40.
That's what he does. That's what he does, Chad Johnson.
This was him on the Patriots. So this wasn't
past his prime.
Yeah.
Past his prime, Chad Johnson.
He's eating a Big Mac running a 40.
That was the thing, by the way. Tom Brady with Johnson. He had obviously Antonio Brown. Get these really talented guys a little bit past their prime. How do you know so much about me? Comment, says JJ. I see the future, man. I'm smart. It's what I do, JJ. I know all. I'm like Bob Boulay, but younger.
You've now called everybody at this table smart but me.
Yes.
Just point that out.
Sorry, Colin. The truth hurts. The truth hurts.
Yeah, I guess so.
Box 26 coming up. Box 26 coming up here in our home field advantage double box in the vault. This one isn't authentic. Is it a headliner? Is it a headliner?
Just helps me keep track of it.
Man, this is the hot team in the room tonight.
What's done and what's not.
We got ourselves another 49er,
helps me keep track
the
of what's done.
1,085 inscription, 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards. The first running back to ever do it. One of 3 guys ever, by the way. It's Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, and Christian McCaffrey. Multi-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, James Strode. So there you go. I know we wrote him opposite Craig Roger, but that's okay.
So we need
Craig Roger.
Craig Roger.
Ah, yes. The legendary running back.
That's okay. Nice hit. Part of those Super Bowl teams in the 80s with the 49ers. And look at how good he was. What if Jerry Rice wasn't there stealing a lot of stats, right? He would have had even more catches, even more yards. But definitely a great player, Roger Craig. Surprised he's not in the Hall of Fame. Have a feeling he might find his way in at some point, Mr. Craig. All right, nice Niner authentic. I mean, you guys wonder why we have so many Niners. I mean, outside of, the Cowboys, they're probably our most common fan base here in the room. We got a lot of Niner fans. I know Pat Rich is in this break. He's a big-time Niner fan.
It's just probability. The Cowboys, the Niners, and the Steelers, 3 biggest fan bases.
And to think Brandon Combs had the nerve to call me a front runner. What fan bases win all the time?
Had the nerve to call me a front runner.
Right, front runner.
The Chiefs have won the last 2 Super
Front
Bowls.
runner. And I liked it before they had one, even a single Super Bowl.
I'm just saying.
You know what?
Having lived in Missouri.
I believe you.
You know what, Kamen? I'll back you up because you root for Mizzou. So
They are not front runners.
hard to be a front runner when you root for the
they've only
worst
won
team in the
Those
SEC.
bums.
Oh, 2 national championships in their history, both in like the 50s and 60s.
This
Now,
year was a good year for them.
Mizzou, I think since they joined the
Not
SEC, I think
not
in
basketball.
football, they've been like the 5th best team out of 13 or 14, whatever. They've been doing really good. A couple SEC championships,
Hey,
a couple Cotton Bowls, doing it big. The Tigers, these Illinois guys back there. That's the Illinois corner over there. I don't like that corner.
That makes sense.
Right.
If I were you, I wouldn't like this corner.
That's
so.
okay. Practice squad coming up. I know we got DGC 29, Cotton Bowl champs,
Oh, shit.
ZOU DG. We got a Mizzou fan in the house. That's what I'm talking about. They're everywhere, those Tigers.
I think the last time I remember Missouri basketball being good is when they had Ken English on their
Yeah.
Can English.
ZOU says Kyle this. I used to interview him. I went to school with him. Nice guy. Dropped me a
He's the head
number.
coach now.
Providence. So
They
Mizzou,
play
Mizzou
State
was
title tomorrow.
Yeah, Mizzou was in the round of 32 2 years ago, Ricky. You missed it. Tigers in the round of 32. Shout out Kobe Brown.
Absolutely murdered Illinois that year. It was terrible.
Princeton got us, though. We should have been in the Sweet 16. We got the 7 seed got bit by the 15 seed. Right? That's what they do. Look at all these Mizzou fans backing me up in the chat. See, I love this
Did
break
this go
room.
yet?
So
No.
disgusting.
Colin can say what he wants, but I love these people.
This didn't go either.
So let me know about the practice
So this
squad.
is
We got
caught up.
Sweet Lou, Michael Atrondo, Jeffrey Greco. We got ourselves Brad Smola, Pat Rich, Ken Phelps, James Beck, and Dan Scapetta.
Is that a double?
The old one?
No, one from the new, one from the old. So, and right now the minis are the official chase wheel spin item, but the biggest chase right now, I would say probably the black and blue right now. We have 2 black and blue boxes left. No, 4 black and blue boxes left. Caleb Williams and Aaron Donald Speedflex still left. And then the John Elway in the vault, I think, is the Chrome Flex biggest name we're chasing right now in the break room, Mr. Kyle Disler. So the best item available. I'll give you a quick run through of the best items available right now, while I'll give these guys a last chance for box numbers. So this is obviously personal preference, but I would say the best item available is this John Elway 2-tone Chrome Speedflex orange and blue out there in the vault. Probably the black and blue, we have a Speedflex Aaron Donald and the Caleb Williams authentic. 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. And then this practice squad break, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, dual sign Speedflex. I mean, that's pretty darn good if you ask me. So those are some of the best items available right now, Kyle Disler. Come and get them. Also in the 1 and 4, I would argue the Derek Jeter jersey and the Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle dual signed authentic. And actually the second 1 and 4 double just sold out. So there's actually 4 boxes coming up in that series. Going to be a lot of fun. And we have Larry Bird. The Celtics play tonight. Larry Bird's in the room. And Ricky is still dying to see The Undertaker.
Someone's got to go one-on-one with the Undertaker.
That's right. You know what? That might be the box that he's going to have to do the Undertaker
Relax,
box. So, no numbers in the practice squad. So I'll pull up our wheel, and our wheel is going to decide. We do have back-to-back 1 and 4s coming up after this, by the way, guys.
Which number are you doing first, old or new?
I'm going to do the old first. Let's do the old first. In with the old. No, in with the new, out with the old, right? But we'll start with the old first.
Trying to make this green.
Out with the old, in with the new. See, this is why we bring on teachers to our staff. 10, Ricky, 10. So, 14. And then practice squad, new. This new one's only out of 30, by the way. So, new 1 through 30. So, new is 1 through 30. Let's see. I'll go to the 30 wheel. This one's going to be exact, Ricky, because we haven't done a box yet. So, how about 4?
Oh, what the hell?
Box 4, making it nice and easy for Ricky. Travis says, how do I get a helmet? I'm new here. So, Travis, I would hop to the live break page. Let me drop in the link for you. This is where you get all your helmets. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in the NFL breaks for each spot you buy. There's all sorts of different stuff available. Kind of peek through the break page and figure out what you like best, my friend. I guess the biggest question for you is, what's your favorite team? That's the best way to know where you should enter, right? Let us know your favorite squad. And then obviously, I know, Colin, you're out there. You got your eyes on this, and Andy's got his eyes on this. The last double in the black and blue, one more single after this.
That's it.
I know we're 2 to go in that single box, so you only have to post one more black and blue break the rest of the night. Travis says, "The Bears." What's up, Trav? Big time Bear fan myself. We got Andy as a Bear fan. I'm not seeing. Actually, yeah, we have a Bear right now, Caleb Williams.
Caleb.
It's on the USC Authentic, Travis, but that's the Bear quarterback, and we have the mini helmet of DJ Moore actually on a Bear available. The current Bears in our room as far as photo names.
Yeah,
But there's definitely other names out there. There's a Richard Dent actually in this practice squad as the secondary headliner. Could be coming up here next. So Michael down to Dan. Let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer for our practice squad double box. 10 clicks on the way. I'll let you do the honors here, Ricky. Go ahead, my friend.
Black and blue.
And keep those orders cooking, guys. Keep the orders cooking.
Double box.
We'll have the boxes coming out. And you know what, Ricky? I know William's getting anxious. He buys in, you'll break another box. Let's have you break this one.
Wow.
Let's get this man break it. Let's make William Maynard a happy camper.
I better see him cheering.
Yeah, he better. He better cheer loud and proud. Ricky's got this whole break. Take the randomizer down, paste those in. Ricky has got it set up for us here.
All right, it looks like before we get everything going, Michael Atrondo is in the NFC North. We got James A. Is that Beck? James A. Beck in the NFC South. Pat Rich, what up, Pat, in the NFC East. Brad Schmola in the NFC West. And then the AFC, we got the North is Pat Rich. The AFC South is Jeffrey Greco. Then we got Dan, I'm going to screw up this name, I hope I don't, but Scapetta?
Scapetta.
AFC West. Then we got Ken Phelps. Names are one of the things that I kind of struggle with when it comes to pronunciation. So
That's okay.
There.
We'll get it down. You got that one good. Come on. He's selling
I
himself short.
just don't like coming from the teacher background. You mentioned I'm a teacher. I don't like screwing up names because I was told very early in my student teaching that when you screw up someone's name, you're basically telling them that
They're not important.
yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'm the same way because I come from a
Kids are
broadcasting
so
background,
soft.
And if you cover,
That is
if
so
you cover
crazy
a high
to.
school
You would have to
baseball
say
game
that to somebody.
And you say the name wrong, the parents will email the station and they'll get you.
That's insane.
And we got a great I'll say a great wide receiver, new team. See what he can do with a #1 draft pick, Deontay Johnson.
Oh, the Flash.
Mini, the Flash with the Panthers right there. Going to James A. Beck, Jab. That's my nickname for you, J-A-B. But look at that smooth blue. As I can get this in the shot here.
Yeah.
You got the silver face mask. Great signature right there.
Back a little, I think. I don't think you have to practice on his.
I do.
Yeah.
I got to practice where it is. But
Oh, you're
great
good,
signature.
man. You're doing a great job.
Deontay Johnson, also JSA certified, as always.
There
So
she goes.
great hit for the NFC South, James A. Beck. Congratulations.
Let's go, James Beck. Getting it big.
And
Congratulations.
Colin, I will give you your chair back.
You're good. You're good. That was nice.
That was the best break of the night so far.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, great job.
Thanks, Colin.
That's the most fun I've had.
Colin, thanks so much. See, he thinks I'm mean,
Call me
right?
smart once.
Deontay Johnson. Yeah, I mean, he was a solid guy with the Steelers. You look back, 3-4 years ago when he had Big Ben as his quarterback, he was putting up some massive numbers. I think he's going to be the #1 guy out there in Carolina. So what does the #1 guy get? A lot of targets.
Yeah.
Did you write it up already as well?
Not ready.
Okay, I'll write it up for you. You're
Also,
good.
I was going to say Jaguars. I said
Yeah.
the opinion earlier this week. I like their old logo better. Panthers, I'm the opposite. I like the new one better than the old one.
Oh, it's so good. All the Panther stuff looks fantastic. All right, here we go. Next hour, dad joke for Colin. What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? Oh
The
God.
bird flu and the swine
Oh
flu.
God. This
I
is
don't know.
so.
I'm not looking at it
This
'cause I
is
wanna-
so bad, but it's funny. Not like inappropriate, but it's so corny.
Oh, good.
It is so corny. One of the most corny ones so far,
Oh,
Colin.
I love this.
This is funny. I like it.
I love it. It's right up my
Do you have a guess, Colin?
I would put it
No, he's too busy training.
He's like, I'm just gonna.
All right,
sorry, what?
Colin's training Andy.
There you go. You're good.
What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu?
The bird flu and the. I don't know. I
I
don't care.
Did you see it?
I did.
You can give the punchline.
So,
One requires tweetment, the other requires ointment.
Oink oink, boom, roasted.
We need, it would have been even better if we got
Colin's just walking out. He's had enough of these jokes.
All right, we just need one more for this black and blue. So,
The single. That's right. You see, that's another good producing tip. If
well,
you're the producer,
someone had to. I mean, we had to get off that awkwardness. Of
right?
That joke. So
That was a great joke.
had to keep the show moving.
Ah, gotcha. All right, let's see what we got in the next box. This one,
Kamen and I like the cringe dad jokes, and Kamen
Yeah.
and Andy don't.
it's like I said, we got the cool corner and we got the corny corner, and we're both actually. And they're their own corner, the third corner. Box 4 coming up. Practice squad. Box 4 on the way. Nicely done, Trevor. That's your 7 p.m. hour joke. We'll have another one later as well. Colin was laughing so hard he had to get up. Awesome, exactly. That's exactly what he was
that's
doing,
what
Trevor.
happened.
That's exactly what it was. Hey, we got a full-size authentic in the practice squad. This is what the series is all about. We got one we almost never get in the break room. One of the best Georgia Bulldogs of all time, the College Football Hall of Famer and the NFL Pro Bowl running back, Herschel Walker, baby. Lunar Authentic, Beckett certified for Pat Rich. Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker.
That a boy, Pat.
The new one. The new practice squad.
new practice.
That is nice.
Like,
Our-
we have him in here twice.
Yeah, first headliner off the board in that new practice squad. There was that big trade for Herschel Walker back in the day. Obviously, the guy has also worked in politics. But, amazing college running back, but a pretty solid pro back as well. Georgia Bulldog, Cowboy great. Played for your Vikings at one point, the Eagles for Colin, the Giants. But nice hit right there. Really nice, says John Sutter. Really nice for Pat Rich. I love the blue ink on there as well.
And I believe now, isn't he in politics now?
Yeah, he's a
Football
politician.
and politics?
Yeah, he's a politician. Herschel Walker. Kind of like Steve Largent, the same story. Football player turned politician.
Tommy Tuberville?
Yeah, him as well, the coach. So there we go.
Me.
Yeah, right?
Most importantly.
Yeah.
NFL corner.
The real athlete. Yeah.
That's right. Thinks I was feeling cold, says Pat Rich. Well, you're in Alaska, Pat. So that makes sense. But now he's heating up all of a sudden. Back on his winning ways here with the Herschel Walker Authentic. All right, this is nice. This is different. Definitely different. Did I write that up for you already?
No, you didn't.
I did not. I write it up for you real quick. Congratulations, Pat Rich.
Keeping it on the desk.
Yeah, we'll keep it on the desk for now. We'll have some decisions to make tonight.
I know it's black and blue, and like
Yeah,
there
dude,
should
that's
be like
crazy.
stuffs on it, but I
See
keep
what's
looking
nice,
at
like,
Calvin
it's already
Johnson.
7:15.
I was hoping to
And
look at
that
the
blue
clock
is
and it'd be like
just so beautiful.
9:30.
Yeah, that thing
I was like,
pops.
God damn
That thing
it.
absolutely pops.
Look at this. 7.
1 and 4 is coming up.
Just black.
We got
There's a
Tyson
second
Muse,
in
got all the 1 and 4s. And he's got the next 2 1 and 4s as well. So he's got the next 4 boxes. So I'm actually going to go ahead and spin the wheel 4 times, Ricky. Let's get these guys his numbers for the 1 and 4. All right, good job, Tyson, getting that break. Maybe getting that Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, perhaps. All right, so box 4. Let's see. 4 should be on that ticker, Ricky.
Tyson.
Did you have? You don't have 4? Okay. Well, the ticker doesn't have 3, so maybe they were mixed up.
You're doing great, Ricky.
Keep on going, man.
Well, I'll get 4 off the ticker. We do have 4. We do have 3. All right, so I'm going to put 3
There
back
we
on
go.
the ticker.
This is
Somebody has
closed up.
deleted it for some reason. But 4 we have. And I'm going to need 3 more numbers. Let's get them all at once because he's got the next 4 boxes in here. All for Tyson.
17.
17 as well.
Dude's in
So I
prison.
think 18. 18 is the closest.
So what's
All right. And then I'm going to spin 2 more for you here. And get them at once. Yeah, you might as well get them at once. Save yourself a trip. We got the MJ box 23, which has not been off the ticker yet. So 23, and if for some reason it's not there, the closest, but 23 should be there. And then we have 12, which I'm guessing is not there. 11 is the closest. So 11 and 23 if you have them. So, and then we do have a jersey break that's full.
okay?
Yes.
This 8.
Bob has got his one corny joke for the hour in.
Oh,
Says,
gosh, come
Damn,
on.
it's already been an
I'm
hour.
limiting these, Colin. I'm limiting these, Colin.
You're
for
actually making them do more, I think.
you. One
You're
per
encouraging
hour.
it.
Yeah,
You
but
said-
they're not doing like 15, 20 minutes straight in a row. I don't want you to get attacked for 20 minutes, Colin. Why shouldn't you argue with the T-Rex?
Little arms.
Little arms? I don't know. It's too scary. You'll get Jurassic kicked. Oh, you'll get. Oh, okay. Nice.
Language.
Nice.
Gosh, Kamen.
Language. This is
Jurassic.
Wow.
This is a family
Jurassic.
show.
That's not what you
Jurassic.
said. That's not what I heard.
this isn't the
Jurassic.
man
This is a
show.
family show.
It is a family show.
Kamen's gonna get fined.
I don't swear on this program.
You just did.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
The Illinois corner has spoken.
Right. Well, Tyson Muse, you got a headliner, man. You got a headliner, one of baseball's young stars, Bobby Witt Jr. Let's go,
I
Tyson.
think he stole a base today.
Let's see it. Bobby Witt does everything. Steal bases, hit home runs, make web gems. We got the Maple Pro Bobby Witt Jr. bat, the Royal Star. This is fantastic right here. Absolutely love Bobby Witt Jr. I say this all the time on the show. You know, Mahomes, Kelsey, but the next biggest star in Kansas City, it's this guy right here. Led the MOB in triples last year, part of the 30-30 club last year, and he's only getting better. Got a big contract. He'll be one of baseball's best for the next 15, 20 years, right?
Had a great game today. He went 1 of 4, but one of them was a walk, and he stole 2 bags.
There we go. Bobby Witt Jr.
4 to 3 wins for the Royals.
So hit me up, Tyson, if you want to trade that, says Kyle. Love Bobby Witt, says Josh. Great hit, Tyson. Anyone want to trade? Haha, said Tyson. So
This be black and blue.
this could be out there on that trade market, guys, for Tyson Muse. $1,000 a pop. Did I find my next best friend? Says Pat Rich. Maybe.
If you give me $1,000, I'll be your best friend, Pat Rich.
So who's your team, Tyson? I would definitely talk to Kyle Disler. He's a big Royal fan. Brandon Combs was wanting that as well, but obviously I always recommend trading among our customers, right? Especially Kyle Disler, the big-time KC Royal fan. Very, very nice.
Little Ryan, get some Mike Sweeney up in here, right?
Mike Sweeney, that's a retro Royal.
Sweeney.
He was great. Great hitter, Mr. Mike Sweeney. I'll put this on the table for now. Again, we'll see if it survives the show or not, but this is definitely table worthy for now. Bobby Witt Jr. I
You want me
did
to write it up
not.
while you do that?
What a great
Sure,
call
you
by
can do
Ricky.
that one. Yeah,
He needs to be here all the time. Did you write that one up?
yeah, he's a natural.
Did you get that one?
He's a natural, that Ricky. Tyson Muse. Country Breakfast. That was my favorite Royal player ever. I love Country Breakfast.
That's his name?
That was his nickname, and now I'm blanking on.
If that
See,
was his real
the,
I was
the
gonna
guy,
say,
the
that's
guy's
cool.
name.
That was your favorite Royal ever, and you don't know his name?
Exactly, because I don't associate him with his real name. It was
He's
number
like-
16. Why am I blanking on his name?
What era?
Like 2015,
Oh,
2014,
jeez, Billy Butler.
2013.
Billy Butler.
Was Moustakas?
No, it was
Awesome.
Billy. Mustakis was Mike the Moose Mustakis. It was Billy Butler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his
That-
nickname.
If I was to pick a guy from that team that would be named
Royals,
Breakfast,
Yeah.
it was
It,
Billy
it was
Butler.
Billy Butler. It was definitely Billy Butler.
Damon Royals, I remember from the other.
I've
He
gone
was
to that
awesome.
stadium. It's a beautiful stadium. I don't know if you've ever
I've been. I
but
have
it's
been.
very cool.
It's fantastic. Oh my God, is this what I think this is? It's not. It's not, but it's still. No. It's still really good. It's not the bird ball.
Of course it's good, but it's not the bird ball.
We got Kristaps Porzingis. Sing him, baby. He's
playing in 8
playing
minutes.
tonight.
Perfect timing.
Coming off an injury, Kristaps Porzingis. But, I mean, when this guy is healthy and when he's playing good, he can shoot from the outside. He can block shots. He can rebound. An all-star level player, Kristaps Porzingis. Awesome hit right there, Tyson Muse. And I will say this, like, Boston and Dallas, who wins the finals? How healthy is this guy? Right? Because if he's 100%, Dallas will have a tough time. I'm picking Dallas, but if they get Porzingis at 100%, Boston will definitely have an opportunity to win the finals. It's kind of a revenge tour for Kyrie back in Boston. Well, Kristaps back in Dallas as well here. Actually, tipping off in about 10 minutes, I believe, the NBA Finals. Perfect. So, Tyson Muse, congrats on the Porzingis ball. And I know last night you guys did a few of these, Colin. We've kind of been headliner hopping. 12 left now. We got 7 headliners left, including 5 photoed headliners. Still have that Speed Flex football helmet out there as well.
Hold up, player. The Undertaker's still out there.
The Undertaker's still out there as well.
Colin hasn't been here yet for all of my Teddy Longness.
Holla, holla.
That's all he does. Ricky is our Undertaker guy.
I asked them earlier this week, Colin, can you do the Undertaker and roll your eyes back?
No.
No.
I haven't tried it in a while, and I just did. I'm like, no, I can't.
Let's see what we got inside box 11. Uh-oh. We got a football helmet here.
There you go.
What could this be? This is going to be a filler hit, and this is a great filler hit, man. One of the best receivers in the league. How about Deebo Samuel on the Niner full-size rep? JSA certified. Tyson Muse. He's a 49er collector. He's a Cowboy fan, but he's a fan of teams in general. He keeps on winning 49ers in our break room. That's the football spot. Actually, I'm going to put him in the next double. So it is the next double technically because he's got all the spots. Yeah. Deebo Samuel. So this is the 1-888-785. So Deebo Samuel, I say this all the time. I got this one, Ricky. A couple years ago, he was 4th in the league in receiving yards and all-purpose yards. He was 3rd. Like, you add up receiving and rushing. I think it was only Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp had more yards than Deebo.
Well, that was the big thing. I remember when he wanted that money, the Niners were like, why would we pay you wide receiver money when you're more of like that wide receiver, running back, rush it, catch it?
Well, he was 4th in receiving yards a couple years ago, so he's definitely got the receiving part of the game down.
Didn't want to pay him the money he deserved.
Right? This man deserves every penny. Got all the Niners might need to change teams, says Tyson. Well, do you have Dolphins,
That's
Tyson?
all it takes.
Because we have a Hill and Waddle speed flex in here. Do you have some Dolphins, my friend? And we have Derek Jeter still lurking, by the way, in the 1 and 4.
Just hanging out.
This will get us to 10 boxes left after this next box in the 1 and 4. We are getting close on closing out this excellent series.
So how do I
that's for sure.
copy this easily again?
Jerseys and black and blue are on deck, by the way. Jerseys and black and blue on deck.
Hold it down.
3 to go on that black and blue double, by the way. And then we have that last black and blue single up for you guys. All right, box 23, the MJ box here in the 1 and 4. Heating up in the 1 and 4.
Is Larry hiding in the MJ box?
God, that'd be sick.
Ironic.
That would be very, very ironic. Let's see what we got in here. Well, we do have a basketball, looks like.
A B-ball?
We got a B-ball. Uh-oh. This guy's calling shots out here. It's the beautiful gold ball. Larry Legend. It's Larry Bird, baby. Let's go. Awesome stuff right there, Tyson Muse. How about a little air horn? Pew, 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 pew. I'm getting nervous. This is a sign the Celtics will win. Porzingis and Bird back-to-back. Awesome hit. The only guy in the last 30 years to win the MVP 3 years in a row, Larry Bird. Last guy to do it. He's also got a bunch of championship rings. Top 5 player ever for me. I saw a question posed online. Can Jason Tatum pass him up as the GOAT Celtic? And I said no.
That's a ridiculous. That's
no.
Such. Who said that?
Just some Maverick or not Celtics fan page.
That is such an
and
insane thing to
he's
say.
He's not going to do it.
No.
Bird is the GOAT
Of course
Celtic.
he's not going to do it. That is that's a sick shirt.
Tyson likes that one.
Yeah.
That's an awesome hit on the basketball spot. Larry Legend, Larry Bird, Tyson Muse is cooking.
Man, that's crazy. I'm not going to be able to forget about that.
Well, you won't, because we'll put it there next to you most of the night.
That's wild.
Because it is NBA
Why
Finals
would
night.
anybody
He's a
think
Celtic.
Jason
he'll be in the
Tatum's
hit
good,
video.
man, but
yeah, no,
He's come a long way.
that's crazy.
No, that's the same with the internet is crazy.
When you brought it up yesterday,
agree
you
with
led
it.
it with the only player to, or the last player to win 3 straight MVPs.
Yeah.
And it's
this says enough for itself, right?
it's wild. Jason Tatum
Tyson's-
lost to the 8 seed last year.
Tyson says Jordan didn't become great till Bird went away. I mean, he did kind of put up 60 against Bird's team in the playoffs, but I'll say this, Tyson, he didn't start winning rings until Bird got older. That's for sure.
Until Mr. Jerry Krause helped put together that team.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't get enough credit.
Nobody wins a championship alone. That's for sure. But great hit, Tyson, on Larry Legend. All right, so I'll put this one away.
Okay.
I don't love doing black and blues in the hit video. We'll kind of revisit things. But it's NBA Finals night. Larry Bird will be in the hit video. So Herschel Walker could be next one down. But we'll get this YA Tittle put away.
I'm not a cowboy.
Sorry, Colin.
Darn.
Roderick, Jeffrey, and Ken and Brad in the jersey, by the way. The jersey single number 1. Drop me a number. I mean, it is technically true, though, because, I mean, why did the Celtics go away in the East? Larry Bird's back started hurting him, right? I mean, then it was the Pistons. Is it? It's not. It's actually the YA Tittle, not the Roger Craig. You're good. No problem. Is the St. Brown still left in Through the Uprights box? Actually, it's not. We did pull the Amon Ra. Actually, we didn't. No, that's the new series.
Yep.
So Amon Ra is still available.
They only pulled one headliner, and it was Herschel.
Yeah, Sparty, everything is available in the series but the Herschel Walker, including that Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, dual sign speed flex with the visor.
Jeez.
It is pretty nuts.
6 other authentic helmets still out there, too. That's
Right?
crazy.
Yeah, that's a great, great series. That practice squad should be coming in hot. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll rock and roll with the wheel. That 1 in 4, by the way, 10 boxes left, guys. We still have the Derek Jeter jersey, the Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle Speed Flex, the Acuna jersey, and the Undertaker Funko Pop. 4 photo headliners in 10 boxes, plus Mario Andretti, plus Larry Walker, both available as well in here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to randomize for the jersey. No numbers coming through. Now let's see here, Ricky, what we got on the jersey. Triple option jersey. We got 19. 19.
Right here on the top. Love to see.
They're easy for you tonight. They're always on the top, seems
The
like.
Debo Samuel box.
The Debo Samuel box.
Well, you're getting the hang of this.
Yeah, right? He's actually really good at coming up with obscure ones,
Yeah.
Colin. That's what he's good
You have a
at.
19 obscure one.
Yeah.
I could probably pull one. Let's go with
I call it Montana on the Chiefs, but that's not obscure, obviously.
It's a little weird.
I just say it's a little different.
I call it Martin Truex Jr. on Tuesdays.
When NASCAR.
It's NASCAR time.
19's a tough number too.
Yeah, Tony Gwynn, but obviously not obscure.
Jonathan Taves. not
Jonathan
obscure.
Taves, not obscure.
There's a guy I'm thinking of. Wasn't but I think I'm wrong.
Was
What-
Miles Austin 19?
Miles Austin.
Miles Austin was 19,
Wasn't
yeah.
one of the Alomars
Adam Thielen, 19.
19?
There was a lot of Alomars.
Alomar?
Roberto was 12.
I thought one of them was.
I think Sandy Alomar was 15.
You'll have to get back to me. I'm working, gentlemen. So
That's what
19 on the Mets? Just on the Mets, okay.
That still counts.
That counts, yeah.
who?
Roberto?
Jason Bay. He was
Jason Bay.
18, 16.
18 years now. I got the MLB ones up here.
Oh, okay. Like this, there's not a lot of 19s in the MLB. All right, well,
The only one that wore it for more than 1 year was Brian Anderson for the Royals.
Ever?
It says years, 3.
Interesting.
He's the only
Oh,
one
him
ever?
and
Well,
Rick-
Tony Gwynn.
And Rick Auerbach on
Well,
the,
Tony Gwynn wore it for a long time.
yeah, he's not on the reference.
Well, this reference is wrong. Get it checked. Baseball reference.
There we go. User error. I had to hit the expand one.
Okay. All right. I was like, I find that
Wow,
hard
Ricky.
to believe.
All right, well, Jeffrey's got the NFC North. That is certain. Brad's got the NFC South. Ken in the NFC East. Brad in the NFC West. Jeffrey, AFC North, South, and East. And Roderick, you've got the AFC West. We got the black and blue coming up. We have not been caught up all night, which is great. You guys are doing a great job with these orders. And we have, in my humble opinion, we've got ourselves the best jersey left in this series. Speaking of the best defensive player in the league, T.J. Watt, baby. Beautiful. Led the league in sacks last season. The only guy in NFL history to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions. Tied for the single season sack record. The guy got robbed last year of Depoy, but he's Defensive Player of the Year in my heart. That's the AFC North, and that is Jeffrey Greco striking again with the beautiful T.J. Watt jersey. Man.
All right.
What do you guys think? Best defensive player in the league, T.J. Watt? You can disagree. This guy's other nickname, Colin, is the Contrarian.
No, I like TJ
Andy.
Watt. He could be the best defensive player if he wants.
Okay, 'cause he's better
Feels
than
like
his
it.
brother
Yeah.
at this point.
I won't yell at
He's
him.
better than
Man.
JJ.
No, absolutely not.
Steeler fans might
They're
disagree.
different players. It's one of those where I if you told me you went with TJ or you told me you went with JJ, I'm not looking at you weird. They're both
JJ
so
Watt
good.
was so good. I don't think you guys understand.
But he also played next to Brian Cushing.
JJ
okay.
did a little bit more,
Cushing.
but
Andy's ready to die on this.
That's what I'm saying. That's
JJ
crazy. I
Watt
don't even like
has
JJ
never
Watt.
ever touched what TJ Watt did as far as sacks.
Well,
Now he does a little bit more of the other things. I think it really depends on what type of team you're on, right? Like who's better, Magic Johnson or Larry Bird?
Larry Bird.
If you need a score, you go to Larry Bird. Larry Bird was also a great passer, but Magic's the best point guard. So it's kind of. I think TJ's gonna end up having a better career when it's all said and done. Personally, I think right now, if he retired tomorrow, I would say JJ would be greater at the moment. But you can't go wrong with either Watt brother. TJ Watt definitely spectacular.
What about Derek?
Just like JJ.
Derek Watt, yeah.
He's a little bit lower
Different-
on the
hey.
Watt
Is he the
clan.
one in the
Different strokes
Subway
for different
commercial?
folks.
He is on the Subway commercial, yes.
Derek Watt
He is, yeah.
is in the Subway commercial.
Yeah, with his brothers.
Well, you know what? You can't get much lower than what they used to have in the Subway
It's called
commercials.
a nepotism. Oh, wait, no, I didn't say
It's
that.
like Cooper Manning.
Thanasis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, God.
Giannis's brother.
He's got the best job in the world.
He's out there balling. Thanasis.
He's out there warming the benches.
That's right. He's
And
getting
he doesn't
paid.
care.
He's getting
handing out
paid. He
water.
gets to
Oh,
hang
no,
out with his
he's
brother.
got the best job. I'm telling
He's
you.
great. Black and blue coming up.
Yeah,
Single
he's
number
like,
one.
that's Giannis. He knows my name.
Drop me a box number. We got Jason Roderick, James Strode, James Beck, Kyle Disler, and William Losey in the black and blue.
50%.
At a photo headliner, Caleb and Donald. And we're almost done with this whole series, by the way. 3 boxes after this, but we actually only have how many to go in that double box?
Good question.
I know we're close.
The double box for what?
Black and blue.
We have 3 left.
3 left in that double
Good job,
box.
Andy.
Thank you guys.
Math.
Look at this chick.
Math man, right? I'll tell you this: like, there's no way we can pull both headliners left. So there's either going to be a Caleb Williams USC or an Aaron Donald speed flex left here, no matter what.
If there was a headliner to be drawn during the single, which one do you want to see? Williams or
Oh, I mean,
Williams.
I want to see.
Flex or the Williams?
I want to see neither because I want him to jump in the brakes. Let's be honest, Ricky. Neither. My answer is neither. I want to see them in the following break. But if I had to pick, I'd go to Caleb because I'm a Bear guy, right? Kyle Disler helping us out. He wants box 5. Thank you, Kyle.
2 seconds while he's back.
5 going off the ticker here in the black and blue. Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de black and blue. All right, so let's get these guys thrown in to their spots, and we will keep the party rolling tonight. Slow down just a little bit with orders. We're finally getting close to caught up, but we are 1 to go in the vault single, 5 to go on the next practice squad double, so we have some action. I'll say that. We do have some action on that break page. Let's get these breaks knocked out. So the final game tip off yet? We're about to.
It's about to.
7:30.
Yeah, well, it's past 7:30, but they never start on time, right?
Well, it's on ESPN. They always do the
Yeah.
time after.
It's ABC and ESPN, I think.
ESPN,
Yeah,
ABC, 'cause
family
it's all
of
Disney.
family of Disney, ESPN.
They'll probably do that thing they do where it's like, oh, the main broadcast on ESPN, but you got a separate one.
Yeah,
on-
with
It'll probably be the
somebody and
main
somebody.
broadcast on ABC and
Yeah,
a separate
that's
one
right.
on ESPN. But we'll see. We got ourselves 10 clicks here, guys. Good luck. 9 and 10. We got James Beck up top. James, you got that Caleb Williams spot in the NFC North. NFC South is William Losey. James Beck in the NFC East. James Trode, the NFC West. Jason Oden's AFC North. James in the AFC South. Kyle, the AFC East. And Roderick in the AFC West. Black and blue. Number 1 on the singles, number 5 on the box. 50% chance at a photoed headliner, Caleb Williams or Aaron Donald. Well, it's definitely neither of them, but it's a beautiful, beautiful Flash Authentic. We got ourselves the smiley face as well. 11-time Pro Bowler Derek Brooks.
Where's the imperfection?
I don't know.
see
This helmet is
Oh,
perfect.
it's right there on the decal.
I-
Top of it.
I think it's
Top
the
of the logo.
bubbling.
No, on the other side, top. Of
What do you
the
see? Yeah, it's the bubbling issue. So I know this could be fixed with a hair dryer, just a slight bubble on this one. A Hall of Fame linebacker, former Defensive Player of the Year.
You just heat it up with the hair dryer and just
Yeah,
run it out.
yeah. So William Losey, NFC South. You've got Derek Brooks.
Hope you got a hair dryer.
All right. So that double box, by the way, Colin, that is 3 left, or maybe even less left now.
I think none left.
None left. Has a guaranteed headliner in it, but does it have 2 in it? Those are the questions here. Congrats, William Losey, on your Derek Brooks. So, this is nice. This is probably the nicest looking lid of the night. I know it's a black and blue. I know, people like offense. Offense is sexy. Quarterbacks, receivers. But sheer look-wise, this is the coolest lid of the night. Derek Brooks. But, names do sell helmets. And you'll see me say this all the time. I try not to do black and blue ever in the hit video. I will make an exception if it's extremely minor. It all depends on what we have in our room. That 6 says Tyson. If you don't like it, hit me up. So William Losey, you might have a trade partner in Tyson Muse. Vault is coming up. Our Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. We got Pat Rich, John Fermansky, Pat Rich, Jeanette Lee, and Tyson Muse in the house. Let me know what number you guys would like here.
Boston's winning 2-0. It's over.
Oh my goodness.
It's over.
Darn it,
Oh,
Colin.
hold on. It's not over yet. It's 3-2.
Let's go.
Damn, you guys see the Vikings new uniforms?
Yeah, he was talking about it earlier.
Those are sweet.
I like that you were in the zone. He referenced it
Yeah,
earlier.
I didn't even. Yeah, those are cool.
They
Man.
look
Nice
cool.
white.
About time they did something right,
So Pat, John, Pat, Jeanette, and Tyson.
Take
They're
a drive
cool.
by there.
You hear me?
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're working.
oh, you're good. He's a busy guy.
I was trying to trash talk.
He's
him. I
got
forgot
work
he
to
was
do,
working.
right? I don't have the number yet. I'm giving him about 20 seconds here on the boxes.
This is right here.
No,
He just made one now.
I'll let you know. I'll look it up.
Okay, so just want to clarify from Andy and Colin. This is a Vault single, correct? Vault single, right?
I was
Yeah.
just in the bathroom, so let
Vault
me give
single.
me a
Vault
second.
single.
Yes.
Tyson Muse
So
closed it up. right?
Tyson Muse. So Pat Rich, this is a single box. I can give you 13 or
We're right here.
24.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You can't have both, 13 or 24. So I know you called out 2 numbers. You can have one of them.
Yeah, we're 6 to go in the double.
Perfect. So which one would you like, Mr. Pat Rich? Let me know, good sir. 13 or 24?
I already
We have both of those,
put
Ricky?
it down for that, so
Okay.
I gotta put it in there.
He wants 13. Lucky number 13.
13.
They're always on the top for you, Ricky.
I was sitting there and I'm like, please
Right.
say 13.
13 is perfect for Ricky. All right, let's get these guys thrown in here. And let's see what we got coming up. Looking for that John Elway lid, the two-tone chrome speed flex. I know we have a black and blue coming up, so no more black and blue doubles. And we have 4 to go on that last black and blue single. So the black and blue series will be gone here any second now, right?
It needs to go in there. Still.
Okay.
And let's see the practice squad single.
Thank you.
So 5 to go in the practice squad single. That could be the last single we do in the practice squad. So we can have the 1-and-1 the rest of the way. So let's throw these guys in here. 10 times on the way. Good luck, gentlemen. Do we have a John Elway two-tone chrome speed flex in here?
Just change this out then.
Yeah, what I would do is just do
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Pat, you've got the NFC North right below. In the NFC South, we got ourselves Pat. Tyson Muse, the NFC East. Not a bad spot for a Cowboy fan. John Fermansky, NFC West. Pat Rich has the rest of the AFC, except for the John Elway spot, which actually belongs to Jeanette Lee. All right, here we go. Box 13 coming up. 13 of 35. Do we have lucky number 13 here in the home field advantage? We do have an authentic helmet. That much is certain here. Do we have an authentic? And tell you what, she's not going to get John Elway, but a great filler hit in here. Marcus Allen on the Raider authentic. Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the back. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP. He was a league MVP, a Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best running backs to ever play the game. 1 spot, Jeanette Lee. Money well spent for the Marcus Allen. Very cool. You guys like this one?
Like all the touchdowns he scored.
Right?
The Raider lids are, like I said, it goes into the category of Cowboys, Niners, Steelers. It's just a classic.
Iconic. Yeah, and I know back in his era, you know, fantasy football probably wasn't as big as it is now. But if you had this guy in fantasy football, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, he certainly paid off for you, right? Bob Boulay might have had him.
You were feasted.
Bob Boulay, you guys, fact that you may not know about Bob Boulay, he joined his first fantasy league back in 1984, and it's an all-touchdown league, and they would find out the touchdown scores. They would do the scoring by paper based on reading the newspaper the next day. So, retro.
That kind of reminds me of people now I know that do college fantasy. They do it all by paper. Well, not paper, but
Whatever works. We got the black and blue double number 2. Is this the second double here? Actually, I think second or third double. Which double is this technically?
The black and blue. It's the last one, right? I think it's.
Is it 3 or 4?
I think it's 4. You scroll down real quick.
I just want to make sure it's this
no, it's
one.
It's 3.
Okay. So this one that's dragged at the front that ends with Tyson Muse. This is black and blue double 3.
1800, yeah.
1800. All right, perfect. So
Tequila.
need 2 numbers here for the black and blue double. The last time I'll be asking for numbers because there's 3 left. 2 on this one and then 1 left over for the single in the black and blue. Let me know, guys. Otherwise, we just knocked out that last practice squad, so no need to put up another one. We'll just do 1-and-1 the rest of the way in the practice squad until we clear out that old series. How many left did Ricky? 4 left. So it's going to be 3 left. Then it's going to be 3 doubles, and then it's going to be the new series by itself.
Ta-da.
So let me know, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds on those numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to actually randomize because we have so few of these left. 4, 6, and 16. I will let the randomizer pick. 13, 12, Mavericks. Very early in the game, but they are up early. Kyrie Irving has 4 points. Luka has 2. So Jason Tatum yet to score for Boston. We got Timothy in here. He's helping us out. 6 and 16 on the numbers. 6 and 16. Thank you, sir. All right, Roderick down to Tyson. Let's throw you guys in here. 10 clicks. Let's see Caleb Williams or Aaron Donald, or maybe even both. I'm okay with seeing both here because we only have one box left, and I know that's going to sell out no matter what, Ricky.
I was going to say, even though, if we don't get both of them here, you know that single then is going to be one of them.
Well, only has 2 spots left in it. So whether we pull them or not here, there will be one left over as well.
Get in it now, just in case.
First in his field, says Pat Rich. There we go. What field is that, Pat Rich? We got a first place in his field here in the chat. 10 clicks coming up. Now I just need to be put in the NFC West spot, says Timothy, hoping for that Donald flex. It's Tyson. He's got the Donald or the Caleb Williams or both because he's got the NFC North and the NFC West. Kyle's got the NFC East, and James in the AFC North, AFC South, Roderick AFC East, and Timothy has the AFC West. So good luck, guys. Tyson also, by the way, in that NFC South. So is it Caleb Williams? Is it Aaron Donald on the way here? What do we got in our black and blue? Such a big list of headliners in here. Big list. This one feels heavy. Is it a speed flex? It is a speed flex. We got ourselves the Rams salute to service speed flex. How about Aaron Donald, baby? That's the NFC West. The best defensive tackle of all time. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. The guy's done it all. So the blue marks here will tell us what's wrong with it. You can kind of see there's a couple minor scratches on this helmet, but man, overall looks pretty darn clean. It's a salute to service. There's a little scratch right there. Love the Aaron Donald. I would say definitely the GOAT D tackle going home to Tyson Muse. And this is a perfect guy to get this helmet because Tyson is not a guy that cares about selling and trading, making money off these. He's a collector. He just wants a PC. And this one, I mean, unless you're really, really, really nitpicky, looks perfect for the PC. He says that'll look great next to my SAP. So, stop looks who picks first. Oh, did Pat Rich come in first? That's weird. That comment may not have come through early. What box was this? Which one was this?
6.
All right, I got good news for you. So, Pat Rich, you are correct. Pat did call the numbers first. That one, somehow we missed that, but they both wanted box 6. So we'll do box 4 instead of 16. So that works out well. Box 6 would have been called anyway from Pat. So actually, Pat is not in the break. Disregard. No, we'll keep the boxes because you can only call it the boxes if you're in the break. Maybe that's why I didn't take his boxes. Confusion all around. So we'll keep the one we had. It'll be 16. Yep. So Diamonds, Craig Crenshaw, Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and Jordan Love. 4 photoed headliners and 11 boxes left in the Diamonds, my friend. Shine bright. What is that? 3/8? 3/8 for Tyson. All right, Aaron Donald.
Where are we at?
All right, so I'm going to put this one on here. I'm going to give you the Favre. Again, I probably will not do any of these in the hit video. So I'll put the Donald on here on the desk because we're certainly not doing 3 black and blues. If we make one exception, it might be for that Megatron because it's not really in that bad shape and it is a beautiful lid.
Is the Favre next? One of the boxes next to you.
Yeah, and you could probably move some of those to the other room as we go here. All right, black and blue double number 3. The second box coming up. Is it Caleb Williams? 50% chance in the Caleb Williams here. Could be Tyson Muses. It is definitely an authentic, but they all are, so. Oh, man. USC, Caleb Williams. The Trojan authentic with the silver ink. Heisman Trophy winner Caleb Williams. He can run, he can pass. Fanatics certified, Fanatics exclusive, like many of the top players are. And again, very, very minor scratch on the back. That's why it's in black and blue. But this is actually so minor. This is one that could easily go in the hit video. Tyson Muse, man. Awesome hit about Caleb Williams. Incredible stuff. Absolutely sick lid. Iconic program. As a Bear fan, this is the best guy the Bears have probably ever had at the quarterback spot. I personally think he's the real deal. You know, hope can be a very, very powerful thing. But what I love about him is that a lot of people think of him as a gunslinger. In his college career, he had 93 touchdowns and 14 interceptions. This guy takes care of the ball. The Notre Dame game was the one-off game, but I'm looking at his last 2 seasons, 72 touchdown passes and 10 picks. Doesn't even count all the rush touchdowns, all the rush yards. This is awesome right here, Tyson Muse. Caleb Williams. What do you think, Andy? Are you a Caleb Williams guy?
Absolutely.
Love it. I think really, I don't really get how some Chicago fans are split on him. I
they're
think he's the real
haters.
deal.
Haters.
definitely
They just want to be. I mean, I don't know. I get it. I can't bash him. I
I will
understand.
say I have a buddy who's like, I don't think he's bad, but like, the thing with him is he's like, we've just struck out with so many quarterbacks.
hard to have
that he's
faith,
like,
yeah.
I can't have that faith yet.
Right? That's fair.
It's like when you get your heart broken so much.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like,
Trying to get
man,
yourself back out
what
there.
am I doing?
You
And
want
I-
to trust, but you can't.
I'm an optimist, so I choose to trust. But I get it. Practice squad single number 1 dropped me a box number. The last box in the last practice squad single. And actually, Craig, we don't know what the last black and blue is. But we're about to find out because that one just sold out as well. So I think we'll probably hold off on posting a new series for tonight. And may get something new for the guys tomorrow, may not. I know we'll have some NBA, some hockey stuff in the room soon. So I think we're good as far as a black and blue backup for tonight. But we do have other stuff coming up. We got a vault that just got knocked out. So let's keep it rolling, guys.
Go 1-on-1 with the Undertaker. This is the perfect chance.
1 and 4, 3 to go, Ricky. We'll see if you get your wish. I'm shocked. I mean, I know you want the Undertaker, but Derek Jeter and a Speedflex Hill and Waddle, those are probably the ones that people most want to see. With 10 boxes left, definitely worthy of a chase in there.
And the Acuna jersey.
Acuna jersey as well.
I know, sad news for him. He's got the injury that's going to keep him out this year.
Yeah, but
But
he's
great jersey.
such a great player. Such a great player. You won, Caleb Williams, Tyson. That was you.
He doesn't want to hear it.
He says, who won Williams? You won, Tyson Muse. You won the Caleb Williams.
It'd been funny if he's like, let me know whoever won that wants to trade.
Yeah, it's yours. So is the Aaron Donald, by the way, my friend. They're both yours.
This is for the old practice one.
Yep, so this is out of 25. I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel, and after I'll randomize the next time if I don't have a number. I know we're down to only a few. So let's go with 10. The lowest one, I believe, is 18. So it should be 19, 20, and 25 left. Is that correct, Ricky?
Give me 1 second. I'll grab the headliner. We got 18, 19, 20. And my glasses are bad. 25.
Yep, so let's do the lowest one, 18.
Both.
So I'll go to the wheel for the next ones in the practice squad. And actually, black and blue sold out, so I can take that last number off the ticker. Bob, black and blue. Nice knowing you. You are hashtag Gonzo. No more black and blue tonight.
Just gonna bring the black and blue over. That's the practice one.
Yeah, you're good. Thinking ahead, making his life easier. Our guy, Ricky. All right, Josh down to Tyson for the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in here. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Josh up top of the NFC North. Tyson's got the NFC South. Pat in the NFC East, NFC West. And Tyson, you've got all of the AFC. I know there's a Richard Dent left in the old series and a Marcus Allen. So we actually have in the old series 2 and 4 chance at a secondary headliner. This is the old one, right?
That's the old
Yep.
practice squad.
Perfect.
Yep.
The old practice squad. We got a mini helmet here. Mini helmet on the way. There it is. We were just talking about him. One of the best running backs ever. This time on a mini. Marcus Allen.
Double Marcus Allen.
Yeah, Marcus Allen was in the
Is this 3
a couple
or
breaks
4?
ago. AFC West, Tyson Muse.
You're
Third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Very,
Oh, okay.
very
Yeah, that makes sense.
underappreciated running back, Marcus Allen. All right.
Man, Porzingis is killing it right now.
Is he?
Yeah,
Because he came out in the break room, Colin.
that's it.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why. He's like
Sparked the charge.
ultimate autographs. Are they winning?
Oh yeah.
They are winning? Are the Mavs covering 6.5?
No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's a long game.
Yeah, we're just getting
It is a long game.
Funny how a week the thing,
I mean, look, in the NBA, there's no lead is safe. That's the real saying.
right, Colin?
What?
Because last week you were like, it's a long game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
did say that a lot.
That was a really bad part last week on you. The bet for
Okay.
Colin last week, it was tough.
Yeah, it was.
I was
Thanks.
trying to put this against you because now you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, well,
That's
You
okay.
see what happens here, Ricky?
That's okay.
Just bring up bad memories.
All right, Pat's got the Pat, Kyle, Pat, and Tyson, the last black and blue. I'll let you get another break in here. William Maynard, if you're out there watching. I know I definitely want to get you guys trained on that side more off the bat. Doing a lot more producing to start, but let's get this guy a break here. I think this will be your first authentic helmet. I know it's a black and
I've
blue,
had a
but
jersey.
first authentic for Ricky. I'll just hop in your chair.
I don't
Yep.
want to pull the chair from behind you.
Oh, you're good. You're good, man. No problem.
So is this the list, or do
That's the list.
All right, let's randomize it 10
Oh,
times.
hold on. I didn't do that.
Gotta
for
show
you.
them.
Yep, make sure they can
So
see.
let's
what's
click
happening.
1, click 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
All right, Ricky's first black and blue and first off.
So we're going to have Tyson the Muse is loose in the NFC North, Pat Rich in the NFC South, Kyle Disler in the NFC East, NFC West is Pat Rich, and AFC North is Pat Rich. Tyson Muse in the AFC South, Pat Rich in the AFC East, and in the AFC West also, Mr. Pat Rich.
Yeah, one more thing before you.
I gotta
forget.
take the randomizer
Yes.
off so you can see the lid.
They
That would be
nice,
that would be
right?
very important, right?
So this is going to be a filler, by the way. It's the last box in the series.
Everybody can win.
We don't know what it is, just that it's authentic, right?
I guess anyone can win. Not everyone can win. Should be the right way to say it.
We got a teacher and a guy that's worked in government, Colin. They can help you out.
What is this? This is why I decided I wasn't going to talk today.
I don't know. I like. when you talk.
You know,
Oh, is that right?
this one is a
Oh,
third time's a charm, right?
spooky.
Marcus Allen.
Spooky.
This is going to be a Pat Rich hit in the AFC West. We got Mr. Marcus Allen again. I'm trying to see. Beckett's certified. I'm trying to see where the imperfection is.
See, that's
There's
what
no
I'm saying. It's
stickers.
hard to see. There's no stickers. I think the imperfection
Right
is they
here,
put it in
there's a
there on
little,
accident.
there's a little bubbling. No, there's a little bubble here on the strip. It's really like
Gosh.
hard to see, but third time's a charm for Marcus Allen. We've talked him up, how great of a
yeah.
rusher he's been and was, and
The resume is out.
we've
there,
seen
right?
him now twice on actual helmets, one on the mini. Congrats, Pat Rich,
Yeah.
on your hit.
I hear he's a
Perfect.
top 5 in rushing touchdowns all time. I don't know where I heard that before.
I didn't know that.
Third.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Congrats again,
If
Pat
you
Rich.
I heard that
do the
somewhere.
whole process,
Yeah.
write them up, mark them, and everything. Nice things. Have fun. Gotta go, says Pat. All right, Pat. We'll see you soon, brother.
Thank you, Pat.
Get rid of the
David
DVD.
says, I don't know if I've ever heard Thor quiet for this long.
It's because you weren't in here, man.
There's a first time for everything, David.
I missed your beautiful comments.
To be honest with you, I think the main reason you're quiet, I think, is you're helping this guy learn over there, right?
I'm watching. He is grinding.
Not non-stop orders tonight. This
Yeah,
is,
I know.
This is how it's done. And make sure
It's
this
a good
guy
night
is
for him.
ready.
Did you get him?
So we're here. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going.
They're going.
Oh, you just copied all of that.
There's so much good stuff on the break page. There's no reason to stop. It's only 8:02. We haven't stopped doing breaks. We haven't done a single top to bottom rundown this show,
It's always a good thing.
which is good. We hate top to bottom rundowns. I know we'll do them, but we hate them, right? We don't enjoy doing those. All right, I'll give you the lid as well, and I think we have a vault single and a 1 in 4 single to follow. So keep it rolling, guys. A lot of great stuff to chase in the vault and the 1 in 4. Should be 2 of the hot series the rest of the program tonight. Here you go.
Gracias.
All right, we got vault single on the way. I'm pretty sure he's more concerned about making sure Andy's doing great, but I guess that Dak Prescott you sent them must be cool as well.
It is cool. Half of it is anyway.
All right, I'll drop a number. Drop me a number, Tyson. I'm putting this in just to do it, but I know he wants... This is the vault. Yeah, he wants the wheel. It's what he does. Vault out of 35. So let me pull up our 1 to 35 wheel. All right, here we go. Good luck, Tyson. How about 25? 25? You have 25, Ricky? We should have 25. All right. 25 is here. Alrighty. And it's all Tyson, actually, so I have nothing to randomize. It is a guaranteed Tyson win. Is it the John Elway two-tone chrome Speedflex, though? Those are the questions here. And 1 in 4. That one's not all Tyson. Michael Atrondo got in there, huh?
Yeah, I bet the next double's all Tyson.
Yeah.
I'm just placing bets.
What are we looking for in the 1 in 4, Tyson? That Waddle Hill flex, or you want the Jeter jersey? What are you looking for specifically?
Yes.
I mean, probably all of the above, right? Mm-hmm. You might want the Mario Andretti, Colin. That might be the one he's actually looking for. All right, got a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. This is nice. Oh, it's Colin Rudisil's all-time favorite football player. Try to be quiet about this one, Colin. Donovan McNabb.
Let's go.
Let's go. The Flash rep, Beckett certified. One of the best quarterbacks in the 2000s. He played in 6 Pro Bowls, 6-time Pro Bowl selection, made 4 straight NFC championships at one point, a Super Bowl, 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio guy. He can run, he can pass. He is Donovan McNabb. Even has those great soup commercials with his mom, right? Beautiful, beautiful lid right there for Tyson Muse.
Thought you were gonna say beautiful, beautiful lady right there.
She's
All
great.
right.
Fantastic.
Maybe he's looking for a Marcus Allen, says Steven. I'm pretty sure he's not looking for a
Why
Marcus
does this
Allen.
keep coming up gray?
No Marcus
Have we
Allen.
done this one yet?
So congrats, Tyson.
That's where his
Very
cursor
nice.
is right now.
So we have a bunch of 1 in 4s on the way next. Let's get this 1 in 4 closed up tonight. Why not, right? What do you guys say? Get that 1 in 4 closed up tonight. That would be excellent. I'll put this McNabb away. Then I do have Michael in here, so I will give him a chance to call out the number. I know Tyson is not a box number guy. So 1 in 4 mixer number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number here, guys. Donovan McNabb.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Pick on the silver, now on the
And they were both filler hits, which is kind of crazy about this Vault series.
dark green tape.
Control shit.
Agreed.
What box is it gonna need?
I'm giving him about 20, 30 seconds here. It's the 1 in 4. 1 in 4.
What was it?
Michael and Tyson. Donovan McNabb.
Full size authentic, I think.
Full size rep. Rep.
Come on. Not that it matters
Yeah.
right now.
All right, let's pull up the wheel here. Wheel coming up. 1 through 40, whatever it lands on.
Alright, I might
That's
put
what we're
that
doing, or the
there.
closest one to that.
This is not a double, is it?
Go in restock some.
We have 23. I think we just did 23. I think it might be 29, Ricky, that's the closest. I have 15 and 29, which 29 is the closest to 23. So that is going off the ticker. And we have 9 left. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can. I'll have you count them and maybe give them to me after this next break. Actually, give them to me now. I'll make sure I have them right on the ticker. So not 3. 236. Yep.
15,
Yep.
30,
Yep.
32,
Yeah.
34,
Mm-hmm.
38.
Okay, so that's everything is on the ticker, is now correct, updated, double checked. Let's get these guys randomized here for the 1 and 4, number 1. And then is that 9 left, Ricky? 9 left total? Perfect. Dad joke for the hour, just for Colin. How do you follow Will Smith in the mud? Oh, this is good. This is probably the best one he's had so far tonight.
Oh wow. Setting the bar high.
I mean, look, I've enjoyed
saying
all
much.
of them. These guys, again, how do you follow Will Smith in the mud? Do you guys know?
I didn't. What was the question? No,
I don't know.
I don't
and I
know.
don't care.
How do you follow Will Smith in the mud?
If I never heard the answer to this question,
I
I would
don't know.
sleep so well tonight.
All right, well, you're going to hear it. This is fantastic. You follow the Fresh Prince. Boom! Like the Fresh Prince, the Fresh Prince.
No, we get it. Yeah.
I've seen the show, Common. Yes, I got it.
That's the winner of the night, Trevor.
Tweetment and ointment.
That was good too. Yeah,
No,
he's
it
great.
No, it wasn't.
Trevor, you're doing a great job, buddy. Don't let Colin and Andy tear you down. You're doing a great job. Don't let these guys come at you.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
I hate how you have Andy over there because he's giving you too much support on these jokes. Too much support.
It has not changed my reaction one.
All right. Well, Tyson, you've got the football spot, looking for the Hill and Waddle
Okay.
Speed Flex. Michael Atrondo, the basketball
So that's
spot.
what we have
We got
is
Tyson Muse, the
Tyson
baseball
at
spot. And
8:08.
Tyson, you've got the everything else spot in here. 1 in 4, box 29 coming up. 29 of 40. Oh, we got Mr. Tiger, one of the best baseball players of all time. It is Al Kaline. Very, very cool. Very cool on Al Kaline. And whenever you guys do get a second, I know you're super busy. I know Steven's got a question in the chat. So it is 30 boxes of the new practice squad. We'll get that corrected in the listing. It should not be 35. It is 30, Steven Raujek. I'm looking at it right now. Shows 30. So Hall of Fame 80 inscription on Al Kaline. Baseball hit for Tyson Muse. This man won't stop winning. He has taken home everything in the 1 and 4 tonight.
He also had the Bobby Witt.
Of course. Mr. Baseball tonight. Al Kaline, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, get this, 18-time All-Star. 18-time All-Star. First ballot Hall of Famer, 10 gold gloves, World Series champion, more than 3,000 career hits. He had 399 career home runs, one shy of 400.
You might as well just keep going.
Right? Should have done the Bernie Mac. Tyson Muse for Al Kaline.
And the one thing I just looked at, Colin, I don't mean to make you sad, but it looks like I won't be able to bet the Red Sox as the White Sox are down 6-0.
Okay, perfect. We're going for a record, baby. A record that nobody wants.
Brutal.
Are you a White Sox fan?
He
That
is
stinks.
a White Sox
There you
fan.
don't tell me.
Do they set the record tonight if they lose?
Yep.
The franchise record for
Most
straight
ever.
losses.
What's the all-time?
Probably like 20
They'll find out.
something. Yeah.
We'll
Stick
find
around.
out when the
Give it
White
a
Sox
week.
get there. So
Just wait.
the vault, George. We got John Elway, the Fort Knox vault, he calls it. We got Elway, Terry Bradshaw, Max Crosby, Tyreek Hill, Andy Lawrence, Taylor Speedflex, plus Terrell Suggs, Warren Moon, and Sterling Sharp secondary headliners. So 1 in 4 double is next. All Tyson. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the wheel for him and get him 2 numbers here on our wheel. If you do want any numbers, Tyson, by chance, let me know. Let me know if you want your numbers. But I will go to the wheel because that's what he typically wants. All right, how about 18? 18? 1-4, so I'm guessing it's 15, Ricky. 15 is the closest to 18. And then one more spin. How about 26? 26, 30? Yeah, it should be 30. Is that 7 left only now?
Yep.
7 left in the 1-4. We can get these cleared out tonight. Works for me. It works for me. Let's get all these done here tonight in the UA Live break room. I think we do have a vault or a 1-4 backup we can drop for you guys if this closes up. There's always great stuff in the room. There is never, ever a dull moment here in the UA Live break room. Variety pack 1-4. I think we have a mix it up 1-4. I don't think we've run the mix it up, have we, Colin?
Doesn't sound familiar.
I don't think we've run the mix it up yet. So Tyson, good luck. We got box 30 out of 40. What do we got in here? It's heavy. It's heavy. It's a full-size authentic, that's for sure. It's the full-size authentic left. We got Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill, dual sign, Dolphin Speed Flex, the fastest receiving core in the league, the best receiving core in the league. Tyreek Hill led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Jalen Waddle over 1,000 yards every single season he's played. You can't teach speed. Tyson Muse, headliner fire, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Waddle on the dual sign speed flex. That is how it's done, Tyson. Oh my God, Hill and Waddle, given it's not black and blue, this might be the hit of the show, right? Tyson
Honestly.
Muse. Look at this thing.
It doesn't get better than that as far as the receiving core right now.
Look at that orange ink too,
I should
guys.
say a 1-2 because the cores are kind of crazy right now.
Right?
Bears.
Bears.
Bears,
Texans.
very good. But if we're talking about 1-2, this is my duo here. Hill and Waddle, the best in the league. And I'm out, says Tyson. It's the one he wanted. Okay.
He
Killed
says
it.
I'm out.
I don't blame you,
Yeah,
man.
right.
We'll
about
see.
that.
It's only
You want an Undertaker.
8:15.
look. It's only 8:15, Tyson.
You're not afraid of the Undertaker.
Yeah,
Go
his-
one-on-one with him.
His second flex tonight. He got the Aaron Donald flex as well. So yes, that's what Tyson Muse does.
Tyson says I'm out. Ricky says, hold up, player.
Yeah, right. Not yet, Ricky says. Let's get the Undertaker out here. Hill and Waddle dual sign speed flex. Here you go. I'll give you the Herschel Walker. I know it's different.
Yay.
Colin's happy at Cowboys off the board.
Good job, everyone.
But this is, I mean, it's, we might do the 1-4 in the hit video. We might do the Undertaker because this is what Colin and I like to do when it's a 1-4 night and it's hot because we're so used to showing off football helmets in our hit video, right? It's what we typically do. We like to do one football, one baseball, one basketball, and one everything else to represent the 1-4. Football, basketball, baseball, everything else is Undertaker. Let's get that Jeter now, too, says Tyson. Actually, Jeter might be our baseball
Yeah,
hit.
that would probably get in there.
So that would be fantastic. That's definitely the biggest one left. I know Acuna. I know Ricky wants the Undertaker, but the biggest one left is Derek Jeter. And Jeter should be worth a chase with 7 boxes left. We should chase it. I mean, this guy, so underappreciated. Top 5 all-time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers to ever play the game. The Hall of Famer Isaac Bruce on the retro Ram full-size helmet. Tyson Muse got the receiving core. Hill and Waddle, and then Isaac Bruce. Pretty good double box right there.
That would be a ridiculous receiving core.
Right? That's a Canton receiving core, right? I mean, we'll see what Jalen Waddle does with the rest of his career, but he's never not had 1,000 yards receiving so far. So if he keeps doing what he's doing, he'll put on the gold jacket as well. Tyreek Hill can retire tomorrow. He's got his gold jacket already reserved. So good job there, Tyson.
15 for Porzingis already.
Okay.
Dude is killing it.
Kristaps doing it big.
Not impressed.
You're not impressed?
I don't know. It's early.
All right.
I don't know, maybe.
Isaac Bruce. That's the one thing about coming off an injury. He at least is fresh, right? He hasn't had to run around. You know, I know he's practiced. I know he stays in shape, but game fitness is different. So at least he's fresh in that sense.
Gaff Daddy might need some ice after tonight.
But
Okay.
honestly, that'll be that's a matchup nightmare for Dallas. Because I know I've been saying
For
it's
most teams.
like other way around. Like it's gonna be tough for Porzingis to stop their bigs, but I guess I never thought of it the other way.
Well, he's the better scorer when he's going, technically.
Yeah.
So we got the vault double coming up. Pat Rich. Hey, my best friend's in here. Tom Walsh. She says, hey, bestie. What's up, Tom? We do have that Lawrence Taylor speed flex still lurking, man. What's going on? And then Tyson Muse as well. So vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So we did the vault. I had already placed orders prior to saying I'm out. He says, yeah, well, and you'll still place orders. And that's a good thing, Tyson. That's a good thing. Keep placing those orders, man. That's a good thing here. So let me know, guys, what you would like on your boxies. Boy, it is all Boston tonight, huh, Colin?
So far.
All right.
There's probably a little Luka magic somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Just get the 6.5, right?
Is it just you and me now? All of a sudden?
Yeah, but
We're
he's
back
coming
to a normal
back.
Thursday?
Yeah, you're so quiet, Colin. Don't worry. Next week, it's going to be just you and I. You have to be loud. You have a lot to say.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I don't know what gave you that impression.
I don't know. I don't like when you're quiet.
Why's that?
Because it's just eerie. 'Cause I
It's
like
eerie?
talking to you.
Oh, okay. That's
I
nice
enjoy
of you to
your
say.
company. Even when I make jokes, they always say the guys that fight at the at the playground, people who are actually friends, Colin. That's how it works.
So, like pulling the girls' pigtails kind of thing?
Exactly. No numbers here, so we'll let the wheel decide. Nobody's called numbers. The wheel's going to pick here. 1 out of 35. Let's see what we got coming up on the wheel. He's not over last night's game yet, says Alex. Apparently not.
It was pretty bad.
Oh, that was a tough game.
It's tough today, too.
I think, so 10, Ricky, I believe 13 is the closest. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have 2 through 5 and 13 on my ticker.
I don't see 13. I see 4.
14, so 14 is probably the closest then. I have 14 it is then. I'll get 13 and 14 off the ticker.
Double checking if 13 got it. So yeah, 14.
Okay, so 14 is coming up. The second one is this one I don't see on the ticker either. You'll have to let me know. 29. I'm guessing it's between 28 and 30. All right, so I'll throw those 2 on the randomizer. 28 and 30. We will go 10 clicks here. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's do 28. 28 coming off the board in the vault.
Miss anything?
Nah, I just got you caught up on the winner sheet.
Thank you.
All right. Pat down to Tyson. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some magic in here.
Damn.
We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tyson Muse in the NFC North. We got Pat Rich in the NFC South. Tyson NFC East.
wouldn't be
Tyson
shocked
NFC
if
West.
came back.
Tom's got the AFC North. Tom in the AFC South. Pat AFC East. And Tom, you've got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. Tom does have that Elway spot right now. Tyson's got the Lawrence Taylor flex spot. Tyreek Hill could be Pat's. Got a lot of options in our Vault series. A lot of options. All right, box 28 coming up. 28 out of 35. What do we got in here? I tell you, it's definitely heavy. It's definitely an authentic. Oh, man. We just had this guy on the flex. How about this time on the standard, normal, authentic? It's the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Pat Rich, the fastest receiver of all time for me. He's also quick. He's never missed a Pro Bowl. Every single season he's played, he's made a Pro Bowl. Congrats, Pat Rich. You've got the Tyreek Hill. Very, very nice, Pat. That's how we do with the cheetah. Let's go. Best receiver in the league, man. Jay Jettas is up there. But Tyreek Hill could have got to 2,000 last year. I think the injury slowed him down. But when this guy is off and running, no slowing him down. Congrats, Pat, on the cheetah. Round of applause for you there, Pat.
Good job, Pat.
So this one's going away just because, we're not doing two exact dolphin lids, and this one is a speed flex and dual sign. But otherwise, this would definitely be probably in the hit show if it wasn't already had a Tyreek Hill tonight, right? There we go, Pat.
All right, Pat.
That's what he does. He told us he was cooling off, and that didn't last long, right? This guy cold. Those two words, Pat Rich and cold in the break room, they don't really mix well. I'll be honest. They don't really mix well in our break room. All right, one more coming up here. We've got box 14. This one's also heavy. Is it another authentic headliner? Is it the John Elway Speed Flex? What's in the box? Oh, man. Well, I can already see a sick visor. I see the helmet of the night. John Elway two-tone chrome Speed Flex. That is Tom Walsh. His first order of the night. The all-time great quarterback, two-time Super Bowl champion, league MVP.
Snipe that?
He didn't snipe it, but he came in with his first ever orders tonight. I know we had...
First orders of the night.
Yeah.
Getting it right away.
Absolutely. We call it the snipe. Typically one spot we call it the snipe, but three spots either way. Tom Walsh, he is back with a vengeance. He says, boom! John Elway, Chrome Flex. That is incredible there, Tom Walsh. This is, in my opinion, the best hit of the night. It's actually got a silver and an orange face mask. It's got the orange visor. It's got the blue and the orange. I mean, this is one of the best lids I've ever seen. His first order, not only of the week, Tom Walsh, but of the last 2 weeks, Tom, because he showed up in my customer report that Matt has me do. No orders the last 2 weeks, Tom. I was like, who do I email this week for my customers who haven't played in a while? I was like, Tom Walsh? That's the guy I'm emailing this week.
Well,
that's a PC item for him, John Elway.
That's beautiful.
This is great.
Just trying to score.
No way that's
Yes.
Too easy.
Yes, I emailed you, Tom Walsh. Yes, sir. It's something the boss man has me do. I got to email 2 or 3 customers every week who haven't played in a couple weeks just to see how they're doing. And I looked at, I have like an actual customer report generated, and I was like, there's Tom Walsh's name. That's an easy email for me this week, right?
Well, he's probably happy you emailed him.
Yes. I emailed him about the Taylor Flex, which is still out there, by the way. He's a Giants fan. Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. Now, give that man a raise, says Tom. You said it, not me. But if you're listening, Matt, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Congrats, Tom. John Elway.
I already got it.
Got a
You
nice
got
little
it?
collection of helmets and
Yeah, right?
balls up here.
We got everything tonight.
And a bat.
I think
a
some
bat.
black and blues might be getting the hoop.
So I got your email a while back, says Steven Raljak. It's appreciated. Good customer service. Thank you, guys. And I don't just pick anybody. I pick people that I know, people that not only order, but also people that contribute in our chat. So we'll put this one away. Again, I'll honestly put away all the black and blues and just run our non-black and blue helmets tonight. Although I'm tempted to run Caleb because Caleb looks super duper clean. I don't even know why it's in there, to be honest. But this is hit of the show tonight. John Elway, two-tone chrome speed flex. Incredible in the vault. Absolutely incredible. Aaron Donald, yes, sir. It's like the Peloton emails I used to get. We missed you. Exactly, Tom. But the truth is, Tom, I actually missed you, man. You bring in a lot of, not only orders, but also fun chatter. Same for Steven. These guys are staples in our break room, right? That's what makes our show fun. I don't know. I like when a break room has people in the chat, Colin. I don't like that people just watch the show, nobody comments, and the breaker just sits there, opens up a couple of boxes, and goes home. Our show is all about customer interaction. You guys make this show fun. It is no doubt fantastic. For the first time all night, we're caught up. Is that right?
Yes,
I think so.
sir.
Weird.
Andy's real sad about it.
Andy's doing a great job tonight, man. That's trial by fire, man.
Yeah, they're putting me through it.
You'll get used to it. In a few weeks, this will feel like nothing. Colin will tell you this is busy. We've had busier.
Ooh, they're remaking
busier.
Twister. How about that?
So
You know what movie I watched the other night? Now that we got a couple minutes.
yeah.
Weekend at Bernie's.
No, but that's a great movie as well.
Don't let this guy stop working. Keep ordering.
What's it called? The Strangers. Have you ever seen
Oh,
The
God,
Strangers?
yeah.
That's the second time I've seen it. I've always said it's the scariest movie
It's
of all time.
horrifying. I watched it when I was like 12.
Yeah, when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, we went to the theaters. And like we're not scary movie fans either, so like we just went to go see it because
Yeah.
it looked crazy.
It was crazy.
Still just as scary as it was.
Not a scary movie fan personally. I've never
Yes,
seen
that
it.
movie
because it's
is like the most
It
creepy
could happen
movie.
to you.
Yeah, like I read something on it, and they were like, they make it seem like you're literally just like a voyeur, just watching this thing go down. Like it's not fast paced or nothing. It's
scary.
Yeah,
I'll have to
it's
tell my
crazy.
girlfriend. She likes the
You should
scary
watch it,
movies.
It's
Colin. You
very
love it.
scary, dude.
It's
hard
right up.
pass.
It's like Home Alone almost.
A lot of people think it's the scariest movie of the 2000s.
Wow.
Actually, it's a lot like Home Alone. A
Well,
little bit.
you
Yeah,
have
kinda.
just convinced me not to watch it, but that's okay. Let's convince these guys to get breaks, right? Let's hit them with the first top to bottom rundown. 2.5 hours into the program, our very first top to bottom rundown. That's great, guys. Means the orders have been absolutely on fire tonight. I will start with the practice squad. We have one box from the old series, one box from the new, 3 left in the old series. One of them is a Richard Dent. All the other boxes in this new series, by the way, all the headliners out there but the Herschel Walker. And if you read the listing, it'll show you what's authentic and what's not. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, that's a dual sign speed flex. John Elway, authentic. Montana Marino or jerseys. Tomlinson, authentic. Herschel Walker is the one headliner gone. Amon-Ra is authentic. Brian Dawkins is authentic. Dak Prescott, authentic. Dickerson, replica. And Metcalf, authentic. So everything in here is authentic except for the Eric Dickerson. And then obviously the mini helmets, you can tell are minis. Terrell Davis is a mini. Montana Marino, you can tell, are jerseys. But of the 9 full-size helmets there on the middle and right-hand side, we have Dickerson rep, and the rest of these are all authentic. I mean, we did pull the Herschel Walker, so there's technically 7 authentics in here. Burrow and Chase, Elway, Tomlinson, Amon-Ra, Dak,
Just-
Metcalf, and Dawkins.
Just 2 away now for filling up the practice squad double box.
Perfect. So that's the one we're talking about here, guys. We've done in the new series. I think we did 1 box only in the new series. 1 box only. So 29 boxes left. We got ourselves 11 photo headliners left. Better than a 1 in 3 chance. Plus you count Ty Law, Howie Long, Tank Dell, Bob Greasy, Joe Theismann. That puts us at a 15 and 29 chance. Better than 50% chance at an authentic headliner, or excuse me, at a headliner that could be authentic, could be mini, could be jersey, could be rep. A lot of goodies in that practice squad. 2 spots left. Let's get that knocked out. That should be coming up next. The vault break, $84 a spot on the single. We have done how many vaults total this program? I think we did 3 doubles. And how many singles did we do? Vault. Is it 3 singles, Ricky, and 3 doubles, I believe? Is that Andy? Is that correct?
What?
You have the winner sheet up there. The vault. I think we've done 3 singles and 3 doubles.
We have, let's see, there's 1 double, 3 doubles, and singles for the vault. 1, 2, 3. I believe.
3 singles. All right, so that's 9 boxes down. We had 23 entering the night, so that would be 14 left. We got 2 vault keys left. We have a Max Crosby still out there, Terry Bradshaw. The Herschel Walker is still available. We pulled the Walker in the practice squad. Plus, we have the Slate Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor available. Secondary names left, Terrell Suggs, Warren Moon, and Sterling Sharp. So with the secondary headliners, we got 7 out of 14 chance at a headliner. That's 50%, plus 2 vault keys. Ratios are insane in that series. The diamond helmets, this is another one I want to get going. 11 boxes left, 5 total headliners left. Wes Welker, a guy we almost never see. Tyreek Hill, we see a lot, but I never get sick of Tyreek Hill. It's an Eclipse Authentic. It's the fastest receiver that's ever played the game. He's one of the best to ever play. Love the cheetah. That Tyreek Hill lid, by the way, is my favorite because of the silver ink of all the ones we've seen. I know the Speedflex is worth a little bit more, but that one is the coolest looking of the Tyreek Hills tonight.
Let's go 3 for 3 on that Tyreek.
Let's go. Derrick Henry on the Raven Flash Authentic. Derrick Henry, of course, 2,000 yards rushing in high school, college, and the pros. And actually, now that the Elway went, the best looking lid left is the Jordan Love, right? This is a 2-tone. It's got the white rip and the yellow rip and the green flash. So it's like 3 tones on that lid with the green visor. Second in the league in passing touchdowns last season, and only his first season as a starting quarterback. Jamison Williams, a guy that should make waves as well. 5 in 11 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Let's get this knocked out. 7 to go in that double box. Recommend the Diamonds. One of the biggest names left in our break room, just because of who he is Derek Jeter. It's not a licensed jersey. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's a custom jersey. But it's 7 boxes left with the Derek Jeter left. I mean, this is one of the most iconic names in baseball history. The captain, Derek Jeter. We got the Undertaker for Ricky still lurking.
Undertaker.
And that double box, where are my baseball fans at? Because we have an Acuna Jr. jersey in there. Only guy with 40 home runs and 70 steals in a single season. And we have Larry Walker as a secondary headliner. And we have Mario Andretti. So with the Walker and Andretti, we add in the Jeter, add in the Undertaker. We got ourselves 5 headliners in the final 7 boxes.
I wonder what the Andretti could be.
Could be a race car, a mini race car. Could
Ginormous tire.
I was thinking like
It's good
You
luck.
didn't see the tire right there, Ricky?
Yeah, it's a ginormous tire.
It's probably a helmet, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
We get the full-size NASCAR helmets. We also get the mini cars, though. So.
It's a literal car.
like
It's
it.
been in the corner.
Yeah, it's
Common drove it in this morning.
Yeah.
it's either a mini car or a helmet, or maybe I'll be surprised. Who knows? But 7 boxes left, 5 headliners left. That's really good.
Undertaker.
So Ricky is dying to see the Undertaker.
Already got some good stuff out on the table.
Yeah,
too.
we do. 8 to go in that vault double box. 3 to go in that 1 in 4 single. Jerseys, Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select a jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. We are down to just, I believe that's, 12 jerseys left. We got 2 photo headliners, 2 of the talented young receivers, Zay Flowers, Jalen Waddle. Then we got 3 secondary headliners left. So 5 in 12 chance. Pickens, Michael Vick, and Trayvon Diggs still out there in those jerseys. 6 to go in the diamond single, 8 to go in the mini helmets. I think we did 1 mini break down to 18 minis left. We got one of the great tight ends of all time, Jason Witten, on the Salute the Service mini with the gold ink. Devontae Adams, one of the best route runners. We got Fred Warner, the great linebacker, Marshall Faulk, Warren Sapp on that sick creamsicle. And then Chicago's own DJ Moore, plus another Niners secondary headliner, Dre Greenlaw, 7 and 18 chance at a headliner in the minis. Now, quick reminder, we do have mystery box tab up. You can get yourself a mini or a jersey on the mystery box tab, or a challenge flag rep helmet, which we'll do here in a second, because I know we have a personal that we have not done the last 2 days. Headliners left in here include Barry Sanders, Brian Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, John Lynch, and we could have our first mooning of the night, Warren Moon.
Oh, God.
So that's always fun. So LT Speed Flex is what Tom Walsh wants. I would go after it in that Vault Series, man. We do have the headliner package, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 mini, and 1 authentic available. But definitely think that LT Flex is worth a chase with only 14 boxes left. That's a Slate Speed Flex with the 1986 NFL MVP inscription there, Tom Walsh. The best defensive player, arguably of all time, Lawrence Taylor. So let's do this rep personal. This guy, has had a couple chances. He got this yesterday morning. So Josh Montgomery, we will randomize the number for Mr. Josh for the challenge flag reps. If you're out there, Josh, drop us that number now. I think out of 30, Ricky, is that right? Yep. All right, so let's see what we got here.
Just Control-C.
We've got box 3, which should be available. Let me know if it's not, but box 3, Ricky.
Click like here.
So box 3 coming up for Josh.
And now Control-C.
The challenge flag rep. So I'll drop in our live break page link, and I'll drop in the link to the practice squad double, which these are, that double is definitely going to happen tonight. I'll say that. Here's that link. Let's make it happen, guys.
Challenge flag, right?
Control.
Challenge flag. You got the right one?
Shift V.
Thank you, Ricky.
So just click Control-C.
Down,
No.
Larry.
Click Control-C.
Put this Elway right here.
Make sure you grab this one too.
Yeah, this is hit of the show. I think no doubt about it. This is this the best lid you guys have seen so far? The new guys?
What, the Elway?
Or is it that Moss? You saw the
I
Moss.
like the Randy Moss one. I mean,
Yeah.
I like the Randy
We're talking
Moss
the
one.
straight cash homie one?
No, there was a different
Oh,
one.
okay.
When
There
you
was
were
the-
You're
here.
talking about the Culpepper moss?
No,
No,
the
you weren't
ripped
here.
one.
The Moss
Yeah, that's when you were
Jefferson.
gone.
All the ones you missed, yeah.
Actually, there was 2. I think he's actually talking about this one that we pulled on
Yeah, I'm
Monday.
I'm talking about that
There
one.
was a Moss Jefferson one.
And that one was amazing too. But this one right
That was
here,
that was a chroma. We pulled
I've
both
been
of those on the
Yeah.
same.
sealed these last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
with
we
all the
paid.
Viking
We
gear.
Right.
pulled those both on the same day when Ricky wasn't here. So.
yeah, that's so. Ricky, don't
so
show
trash.
up.
I know, it
Vikings
was
will
so
come
funny.
out. Well, watch from home, right? We got box 3 coming up though in the challenge flag rep helmet. Josh Montgomery. Let's see what we got for you, my friend. 3 out of 30. So let me know, guys, which one to rock and roll with. Definitely know the practice squad will happen, but after that, we'll see. This is really good. I'm surprised this is not a headliner in the challenge flag reps. We got ourselves Travis Etienne. Speaking of talented running backs, more than 1,000 rush yards. Wherever Trevor Lawrence goes, Travis Etienne follows. Former national champion teammates at Clemson, former All-American, ACC Offensive Player of the Year, and very, very solid guy for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So nice hit there, Josh. Travis Etienne.
He has 2 ends in his name.
All right. Is Etienne 2 ends?
Yeah.
Okay.
E-T-I-E-N-N-E,
I was just gonna
I
put
think.
ETN.
Okay. That works.
Yeah, people get it.
You know who it is.
Yeah,
You know who it
ETN, I
is.
wonder who that is.
Josh Montgomery. So congrats, Josh. I know Josh has also ordered in some breaks, but
Yeah,
here's
see.
his personal
Then I
that he
can just
probably
see
has been waiting
exactly.
for a couple days now.
Otherwise, I'd be looking all over.
So we'll get this ETN written up. And let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the breaks rolling tonight. I know for sure the practice squad is coming up soon. Only 1 spot to go. The 1 in 4
Sold
actually just sold out.
Undertaker.
So Tom Walsh close out the 1 in 4. I'm guessing, Tom, you're looking for Jeter as a Yankee fan. It's probably what Tom is looking for, Derek Jeter.
One thing, Colin, I got a note for you that my phone told me.
Uh-oh.
You want a little cherry on top about the White Sox game?
Why
No,
not?
he
really?
does not. He
Why
does
not?
not, actually.
No, go ahead, throw
It's
it.
the top of the 6th. There being no hit on top of it.
Okay.
Oh, well, now they'll get a hit, though, because you brought it up.
Yeah.
So,
I
there's
did
a-
it for you, Colin.
Boston's doing all right, kicking the White Sox booty in the Red Sox game, and then They are up big on the Mavs at halftime.
Did Jason Odings win earlier? I don't think he did.
I don't think he's won today, no.
We didn't make any bets with Jeff, right? Because it was White Sox, Red Sox.
Oh, God, no.
No.
He better give me plus
Colin
8.5.
knows better than not to bet on the White Sox.
Yeah. Pass.
So 1-4. I'll drop this in the chat. 1-4 coming up. 1-4 single. Drop me a box number. I know Tom's in that break. Let me know, Tom, what number you would like. Or someone else in the chat. And then the practice squad did sell out as well. That's coming up after the 1-4. So Celtics up 21 at the half.
How do you feel about that plus 6.5?
It's they got some time.
It's early.
Luca has
I'm
17.
feeling good about 32.
He's cooking.
Kyrie not showing up.
That's all right. He'll heat up. I think Dallas was down like 15 or 16 to the Thunder and came back and won. So they'll figure it out. Tom Walsh wants box 6. Thank you, Tom. This is the 1-4, Ricky. 6 should work, my friend. Box 6 in that 1-4. All right, sweet. I think somebody just got a vault break. I'm guessing it's probably Tom looking for the Lawrence Taylor. Or maybe it was Tyson, actually. I stand corrected.
Not Tyson.
Tyson got that vault break. So Tyson is keeping on. He said he was done, but turns out he very much wasn't, which, we kind of expected that. Let's be real.
The muse is always loose.
The muse is always loose. Now, Jeanette Lee making a smart move, got in those diamonds. Don't sleep, guys. Jeanette definitely knows what she's doing. All right, so we'll have that 1-4 here shortly.
Yep.
And then practice squad, guys, if you're in the practice squad break, that is coming up right after this 1-4. And then I think the vault is coming up for Tyson after that. And let's keep it going. It's still early tonight. Still only 8:44. I know we've been doing boxes nonstop tonight, but it is still extremely, extremely early here at Ultimate Autographs. I mean, honestly, Colin, these guys got so accustomed to shows that go to 11:30. They can handle it, right? All right, 1-4. We got Michael, Tom in this break. 3 for Tom, 1 for Michael. Let's see if we'll have the captain, Derek Jeter, coming out here. 10 times. Good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Tom's got the football spot. He's got the basketball spot. But actually, he doesn't want to see Jeter here because Michael's got the baseball spot. And Tom has the everything else spot. Box 6. Is this the captain coming up here? Is this Derek Jeter in the 1-4? Oh, man. It is a snipe. It's not Jeter. It's Larry Walker, one of the best hitters ever for the Rockies. That's the baseball spot. Michael Atrondo. Congrats on Larry Walker. So I will say it was a bad beat for Tom, but, he won a John Elway Chrome Flex, so he's doing A-OK today. Hall of Fame 2020 inscription, the Larry Walker Signature Series baseball bat, and at least he didn't get sniped with the Jeter on this one, right? I mean, Todd Helton, Larry Walker, excellent Rockies back in the day, an Expo at one time as well. Larry Walker, baseball Hall of Famer, 7 Gold Gloves, 5-time All-Star, 3-time batting champion, 3 Silver Sluggers, National League MVP, Ricky, an awesome, awesome hit.
I tend to only remember him from the Rockies, not just because that was my childhood, but because I want to forget his Cardinal years altogether. So this is what he did to the Cubs.
Right?
He always killed us.
He's a beast. You can have that filler, says Tom. He's only here for the big fish. And that's what's crazy. He's a secondary headliner, technically. But Larry Walker is one of baseball's all-time greats. And in this break room, he's a secondary headliner, or as Tom called him, a filler hit. That's how good these series are. The 1-4 especially. You guys will hear me say this about the 1-4, about the diamonds and the vault. these are the cream of the crop, the best of the best hits available. I think, Colin, you guys actually put these on the bat, right? Is that the best
on
late
the
practice?
bag, yeah.
So typically, I think they put these on, like you put the bat in and you
Put a
put this on the
slash
bag
here,
of the bat.
put PI.
Tom Walsh says big fish or bust. I like it. Feast or famine, Tom Walsh.
I mean, Larry Walker was pretty good.
Yeah, he wore the SpongeBob shirt for the Hall of Fame induction.
Yeah,
Legend.
I'm just saying that's what the fillers are in the break room.
He's a secondary headliner. Give my man some credit.
Tom has a big poppy that I'm happy to move. There you go. So we have what, a vault next?
That's beautiful.
Or is it a
funny is
practice
that?
squad?
That was when he was on TV to, after he got the call about being in the Hall of
It's
Fame.
practice squad double.
Ain't
Practice
no
squad double. All right, I see it here.
sponge.
Pat Rich, Cody Hall, Zachary Erickson, Dan
Fantastic.
Scapetta, and Tyson Muse in the practice squad double. So it's 1 and 1, one from the new, one from the old. So practice squad double number 1, drop me 1 number from the old and 1 number from the new. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Talking about practice here in the room. And it's going to be, I think, 2 more left, and then it's just the practice squad by itself. And we got only 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double box, by the way. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep these break orders rolling. Let's have a big time here in the room. I know you're a busy, busy man, but whenever you do get caught up on those orders, Andy, we do have a bunch of fresh breaks to post because these guys are selling out tons of stuff, right? I mean, the 1 and 4 single sold out. We have, obviously the vault and the practice squad. These guys are doing damage on that break page. So Pat, Cody, Zach, Dan, and Tyson. All right, let's see here. No numbers. They haven't been calling numbers all night. So we have. So I'm gonna randomize for the old 19, 20, and 25, and then I'm gonna do the wheel for the new. So let's do that. Because there's only 3 numbers left. It's a little bit easier just to go to the randomizer.
It's 8.
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How about 20, Ricky? Box 20.
Fuck is my little save option?
And then we've only done 1 in the new so far, right? Box 4, I believe, is the only one we've done.
That one's
So this is out of 30. Let's see what we want here. How about box 22? Box 22. They're not making you work enough, Ricky. You got to work like Andy tonight, right?
Yeah, Ricky, I'm sweating over here.
Come on, Ricky. They're making it way too easy on ya. Pat down to Tyson. 1 big dog to another. Also got ourselves Cody Hall, big-time player here recently. Zachary Erickson, Dan Scapetta. Great list of customers here in this break.
This should be good. Yeah.
So, man, I like this one. I like this one. Tom Walsh says an all-common break in the 1 and 4, a Drew Lock Speed Flex, a Max Scherzer glove, an Anthony Peeler basketball, shout out to former Tiger basketball star, and a common break room worn signed polo is the everything else item. That's a pretty good list right there, Tom Walsh.
I would just take $125 if you just if you really don't care about it that
You
much.
signed one of your polos for the 1 and 4 if asked?
Maybe. Yeah.
If asked.
If asked. I mean, for Tom, he's my best friend. I would do anything for Tom. We're literally talking about my best friend in the whole wide world. I mean, come on. For Tom, I would do anything. Not for anybody, but for Tom, anytime. Pat Rich has the NFC North. We got ourselves right below in the NFC South is Cody Hall. NFC East is Cody. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Pat, AFC North. Tyson, AFC South. We got ourselves Pat in the AFC East. And Zachary, you've got yourself the AFC West in the practice squad double. Box 20 in the old series. Let's see a Richard Dent in here, right? Looking for Richard Dent. the former Super Bowl MVP for the 85-86 Bears. I just watched that game today.
Who won?
55-10.
Oh, that's
The
pretty
Bears won. We got another one of these today. Tyson Muse still on fire in the break room. You've got the Travis Etienne Slate Mini. More than 1,000 yards rushing yet again last year. Touchdown machine. You know, a good running back at catching. Good running back at rushing. Just a dual running back. Travis Etienne. So, Colin Break, a bunch of Philly guys no one cares about. Wow, Tom.
Dang.
Coming in hot. He's got a little rivalry with Colin because Colin's an Eagle guy. Tom is a Giant guy.
Sounds like a pretty cool break, though.
I mean, I don't know.
2-1.
Travis Etienne.
You thought the other one sounded better?
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter for the shipping guy, but I'll get it fixed right just for my sake. Good job, Tyson. Travis Etienne. So, the old series, by the way, I don't know what it's on, but there's a 50% chance at a Richard Dent in the old series.
Okay, so where are we at here?
Travis Etienne. Very nice. Tyson says they both suck. Go Cowboys. He's like, forget this Tyson and Colin guy. Where in the world is William McPherson and Michael Bennett to say, go Washington? We need all the NFC East teams represented. Where are you at, William? I know he's watching. William's out there watching. Where are we at, Mr. McPherson?
Big Willie.
He won last night. He won a $300 gift card in the vault, I saw.
Well, that's pretty.
He's got money to spend.
Got back-to-back Travis Etienne.
$300. That's Travis Etienne and Marcus Allen party. But man, this is nice. This is a secondary headliner. This will go good with Pat Rich's Tyreek Hill. How about the only quarterback to have a team that went undefeated and won the Super Bowl? I know he missed some of the games in between that season, did have some injuries, but he was the guy there at the end, the Super Bowl champion ×2, the Hall of Fame quarterback, popping that champagne. Beautiful auto to Bob Greasy.
Not the only time he's popping champagne, is every single year.
Right, every single year when someone loses, and especially with a 17-game season and just so many great teams in the league, so many close games, I don't think we're ever going to see it. A team wins every game in the regular season and the playoffs. I don't think it's ever going to happen
I
again.
bet you that one that happened right after the Super Bowl was the sweetest, though.
Right,
All the way
absolutely.
to the Super Bowl and finally got to pop it.
Bob Greasy. Nice jersey and auto, says Steven.
So how did it look to,
28 years is a
double-check
long time,
that all
says
this
Tom.
is set up?
Since what? The
Like that
last
we're
time
not
Dallas
missing
won the Super
anything on
Bowl?
here.
I guess Dallas does do really good when it comes to basketball this year in the finals. Hockey, they almost made the finals. Dallas was in the playoffs, but didn't make a deep run there, though.
I was going to say Bob Greasy, also great genes, because he had Brian Greasy.
Brian Greasy, yeah. I ran into Brian Greasy at the bathroom of a Mizzou football game. We're both covering the game, and I felt weird. I didn't talk to him. I should have, but we're both going to the bathroom. I was rushed. Yeah, I had to shoot the game, but
Yeah.
how about them Cowboys, says Tom Walsh. Pat Rich, yes, you won the Bob Greasy jersey, Pat. Bob Greasy jersey for you, Mr. Rich. And Pat Rich tends to win a lot. As we always say, the rich get richer in the break room. And this guy, he's been feasting ever since he joined our break room. Mr. Rich. All right, so we got the vault next, right? Oh, this is all Tyson. Tyson, let me know what number you want.
Do we do the 1 and 4?
So actually, he wants the wheel. I'll put this in there just to put it in. But we'll run this vault. We'll let the wheel pick here.
I think we're due
All right, let's pull up the wheel here. 1 to 35. What do we got in here? How about box 33? The Larry Bird number. We pulled Larry earlier tonight. I think it's 30.
for. Okay.
Yeah, 32 or 34. That's what the ticker says. So let's see. Do we want Shaq on the Heat or Shaq on the Lakers or Shaq on the Magic
Or Shaq on the Suns.
or Shaq on the Suns?
Or the Cavs.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he was like 33. Was on the Cavs or the Celtics? There was one year he was 33.
He was 33 on the Celtics. No, 36 on the Celtics.
He had some weird numbers in his career. I know he was 33 at LSU as well. So let's see here. 12 or 10 clicks, excuse me. We got, let's do Shaq on the Magic. 32. 32 coming off the board. This is all Tyson's. Box 32 coming up in our vault number 4. Let's make a push in that 1 and 4, by the way, right? I mean, 2 to go in that double box. And then we knocked out the jersey break as well. Let's get that 1 and 4 knocked out. I want to see some heat in there, right? All right. Box 32. 32 of 35 in the vault. Already got 1 Speed Flex down in this series. Do we have another one? I know what we have here for sure. That's a full-size authentic coming up. Oh, man. One of the best defensive players in the NFL. Consistently a double-digit sack guy. It's Mad Max Crosby for Tyson Muse. Congrats, Tyson, on your Max Crosby authentic.
Nice.
Very, very nice. That is clean. Crosby talks a lot of smack, but typically backs it up. I mean, he just keeps getting better and better and better. That's the great thing about him. 2022, 12 and a half sacks. Last season, 14 and a half sacks. 3 straight Pro Bowls for him as well. He was 4th in Defensive Player of the Year voting. All-Pro last year. Nice hit right there, Tyson Muse. That is a headliner, Max Crosby, in the vault, and rightfully so.
Funniest thing I've seen about Max Crosby is I guess the Raiders team were doing like reels and stuff, and they asked him a question and forgot to keep it PG. Just true self.
Well,
He
doesn't strike me as a guy that would be PG. I thought you were going to say how he was talking smack to Gardner Minshew, and now they're teammates. Or when he talks smack to Mahomes, but Mahomes talked back in that Netflix quarterback series.
You gotta understand, like that's gonna happen.
And that's the game. Although some guys you shouldn't talk trash to, like Michael Jordan, Patrick Mahomes. I would stay away from talking trash to those guys. I would keep my mouth shut.
I'd talk about Mahomes.
Larry Legend.
I would keep it. I mean, Larry Legend talked trash to others, and he delivered because, what's the saying? If you can walk the walk, talk the talk, the greats can do it. No doubt about that. What else is in the 1 and 4? Says Tom Walsh. So we have, let's see, 1 and 4. We have 6 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We have ourselves 4 headliners in the final 6 boxes, man, including 3 photoed headliners: Derek Jeter, Undertaker, Acuna Jr., and then we have our secondary headliner, Mario Andretti. So you can actually double up with Undertaker and Andretti and everything else, Jeter and Acuna in the baseball section. So some good stuff left. And that break, by the way, is sold out. The 1 and 4 is sold out.
It's actually going to be a jersey first.
Jersey sold out first, then the 1 and 4 double to follow.
They're telling you, hold up, player.
Yeah, hold up. I
He is
can't.
all over it.
I can't decide if I'm getting sick of that or not.
I'm getting sick of it.
It doesn't matter.
It keeps coming back.
I was enjoying it like on like Monday or
That's why you gotta pull
Wednesday.
You gotta say it
I
at
was
the
like,
right time. You can't just keep saying it.
I was like,
it's because of 1 and 4.
I'm enjoying the energy, but I've now heard it about 20 times. So
we gotta pull the Undertaker.
we got
That's what that means.
yeah, so you can stop saying it, right? That's right.
So he bought all 8 there. Okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
So jersey
just
break
bought
is
him
all
weird, yeah.
Tyson. We'll
I don't know if you know about
randomize
that
for
or
him
not.
as well.
Basically, you get a free
We
jersey.
do have Trevor saying next joke for Colin.
I was about to say it's 9:01. Gosh darn it.
My wife is really mad at the fact I have no sense of direction. Oh God.
What?
So I packed up and right. I don't get it. So I packed up.
packed up and right?
Yeah.
I think he means packed up and left.
No,
Oh,
he's got no sense of
oh, so he was supposed to pack up and leave,
Direction.
but he's bad direction, so he packed up and
packed
right.
up.
There you go, guys.
That's pretty good. That's
the
pretty
best
good.
joke he's
You know
told
why they
so
call them
far.
dad jokes? Because they're usually for children.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, that was good. He got me.
Shocking that we couldn't figure that one out.
Good job, Trev. Let's see for the jersey. We got 4 for the jersey. Actually, only out of 30, but 4 works. Congrats to Tyson. Box 4 coming up. Is it Zay Flowers, number 4 in box 4? It's the possibility here. And then we have the 1 in 4 double afterwards. Let's get this 1 in 4 done tonight. Let's close up the series tonight. We can move on to the next 1 in 4. Oh my God. Oh my God. Speaking into existence.
Travis
Number
Etienne.
4 in box 4. Now this is what Colin always gets, Caroline. Isn't that right, Colin?
Yeah.
Flowers.
That's it.
Are you out there, Caroline? Zay Flowers. Man, this guy really came on late last year. He was really good the whole season, but people are saying not getting enough touchdowns, right? The Niners, the Chiefs, some of these best defenses in the league. He was in the end zone. The leading receiver for the Ravens last year, Zay Flowers for Tyson Muse.
Yeah, he's the man.
He says, nice indeed. There you go, guys. Glad you got it, says Trevor. There we go, Trev. Nice hit. Tyson Muse, Zay Flowers. And he should be number 1 there for a while. I mean, Mark Andrews is a tight end, but as far as the receiving options, this is Lamar's go-to guy. We do have still the Jalen Waddle photo headliner left in the jerseys. And what do we have? 1 in 4 next, guys?
1 in 4 double is coming up. I think 1 in 4 single is going to follow it. I
Okay,
think.
so I think the 1 in 4 is going to go tonight. Excellent.
Tyson's after something else.
Actually, you know what's going to happen? We're going to get down to 1 box left, and it's going to be The Undertaker, and it's not going to happen. And they're going to pull it during the noon and 3 show tomorrow, and then Ricky's going to miss out.
Why are you doing this to Ricky?
I'm just saying.
This is what happens, Ricky. Just keep learning.
When this guy wanted the Corey
He finds the
Dillon,
worst case scenario and he just makes it.
usually
into
I
reality.
go with the best case scenario
Well,
for the
it's weird.
customers, Colin.
It's weird.
But for you guys, I would go worst case. So 1 in 4. Let's see here. 1 in 4 double box. Number 4, we got Michael Atrando, J.J. Jones, Tyson Muse. This is our 3rd 1 in 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in our 3rd 1 in 4 double
4.
box. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. All right, Mavericks making it close. 13-point game. Let's go, Dallas.
Yeah, they really have started to come back.
Let's go.
I told you it was early. If only that was true last
It
week.
is early.
This one's gonna be full.
Luka has a lot. Let's see. Luka Doncic, 24.
Yeah, he's gonna get there. He's gonna
Yeah.
get to 30. I need 1 more assist from Jason Tatum. He'll get to 32 too.
11-point game.
How many assists does Tatum have right now?
Assist for Tatum, 4.
0.
If he ends with 4 assists, I might cry.
Do you need over 4.5?
Yeah, I need 5.
Oh, he'll get that.
Look.
You would
get
think
that.
so, but then
I
let me
don't know.
tell you from experience.
Is this actually?
I've also had that experience as well.
Is this our 4th double? Actually,
In the 1 and 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is.
4th double. Excellent. So all right. So it's the 4th double, not the 3rd. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Looks like we have 2, 3, 32, 34, 38, and 40. 6 left, Ricky. Oh my God.
6 left.
So actually, we have 1 double and 1 more single to post, and that's it, right? So that single that's up is the last one, I believe, right, Colin?
There's 6 left. We're about to get 2 right now is 4. The single is full is 3. So yeah, it's the last single and the last double, I think.
So that's it. So the last of the series is up on the site, guys. You won't have to post any more of those tonight, Andy. Unless we knock those out, we can go to the next 1 in 4 possibly. But first order of business is 2 numbers, which we don't have. Wheel is going up. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. The wheel is up. Box numbers are final. Let's let the wheel pick.
Gosh, 8-point game now. Just like that.
Let's go.
I
20,
love it.
25. So the closest one is 32. And I'll tell you what, after this one, I'm going to go to our randomizer. This will be the last time I go to the wheel. I'll let the randomizer pick here when we're down to the last few. And then we have 7, which I'm guessing 3 is the closest. So it's going to be 1 low and then 3 high. So I'll go randomizer for the next rest of the series, unless guys have numbers. So Tyson's got some company in here. Michael, JJ, and Tyson all in the 1 and 4 double. We're still looking for Derek Jeter. That's the big name left. Obviously, Acuna, The Undertaker are good as well. But I definitely think we've got our eyes on that Derek Jeter for sure. And it's going to happen with so few boxes left. If we don't pull him in the next, 3 boxes, if there's 3 left and Jeter is left, they're going to chase him. So no matter what, Derek Jeter will be hit tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. We got Tyson Muse up top in the football spot. Right below in the basketball spot is Michael. Tyson's got that baseball Jeter spot. And JJ, you've got the everything else spot here.
The Undertaker spot.
That's the one you want. Box 3. All this guy Ricky wants is the Undertaker. Let's see what we got in here.
Sounded solid when I hit this.
It's like a stronger. It's actually it's a graded Funko Pop here.
I didn't know they made
A
those.
Gem Mint 10 PSA Mario Andretti on the Funko Pop.
That thing is cool.
That is JJ Jones, the terrific car racer Mario Andretti, Indy 500 winner. You got him smiling on the back as well. Nicely done, JJ.
That's awesome, dude.
Now,
Right?
is it like 10's the highest grade, right? Am I
10
right?
is
10's the highest grade.
Oh.
That is
You are
correct.
correct.
That is a perfect
So-
Funko.
That's literally a perfect Funko. You cannot beat it on Mario Andretti.
He was great in
Did that just
NASCAR,
go,
IndyCar,
like-
anything. He
Did
did.
it just go straight from ink to box to there?
Probably box to ink to there. Yeah.
So he's one of only 3 drivers ever to win a race in Formula One, IndyCar, the World Sports Car Championship, and NASCAR. This guy will race anything. He's also won races in midget car racing and sprint car racing. Man, an absolute beast. Formula One, 12 wins in his career there. NASCAR, he's got a win. He's won everything. Did he win an Indy 500? He also did 24 hours of Le Mans as well. This guy did literally everything. Absolutely everything for
that
the
the
great
cla-
Mario Andretti.
Is that the class you take when you're pregnant?
Yeah,
Lamaz,
Lamaz.
yeah.
You're right.
1969 Indy 500 winner.
Oh, yeah. He had one of those.
So, actually, the 24-hour of Le Mans, I think is how you say it, is
I was like,
that race where they race for 24 hours straight. So, he can do long distance, short distance. He does everything.
It's the head of, one of the most known racing
we gotta go
families of
and
all
get a
time.
PSA graded too.
Mario
Right.
Andretti, Marco Andretti, John Andretti.
Yeah, that's different. I've never seen the graded Funko Pop in our break room.
That double
I'd
is
say
four.
that's a good hit, JJ. Good hit
And four,
on Mario Andretti.
if that makes sense.
Is he gonna double up here with an
This is
Undertaker?
what we
He could. He could in that everything else section.
but
I know you're dying right now, Ricky.
I am. I really want. I've been yearning for that thing
You-
all week.
Yeah, you've been waiting
Really since last week.
since last week. Yeah.
to match.
I'm surprised you had to wait this long, but
I thought it was gonna go quicker.
I think it's going to happen
Pretty sure you're gonna
tonight.
see it. We've got the last 2 singles done. I think the double's the last one.
The last double is the one that's up right now.
Yeah, that's all we need.
All right. So you will see that Undertaker Funko Pop tonight, Ricky.
Is that right, Ricky? It's only
Rest
4
assured.
boxes back there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, box 32 coming up. Do we have number 2 in box 32? It's a time for the captain, Derek Jeter. Let's see what we got in here.
Well, that sounded
I
solid,
feel like
too.
that is what I think it is.
All right, you can take over. Let this guy relish his moment. Let this man relish his moment. Let him relish.
Probably you're talking Mount Rushmore of wrestlers. Undertaker is on that list. He is the streak at WrestleMania. Should have been broken by Bray Wyatt. Shouldn't have been broken by Brock, but I'll stand on that hill. This is a great, like, I've been waiting for this, and now I get to see it. I'm happy.
Can we get a Ric Flair woo out of you, Ricky?
Woo!
I mean, come on.
See, this is
the more like one that would go is the rest in peace.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's go, Ricky. The Undertaker for JJ Jones.
And I like how it's Badass Taker too.
Oh my God, right? Yeah, this is awesome.
When he had Limp Bizkit's rolling for a bit.
Rolling. Keep rolling.
Up to the ring on his motorcycle.
Iconic, absolutely iconic.
Also,
The Undertaker, baby.
I've been saying the Teddy Long stuff. I'll add a fact in this.
Hit us.
This Undertaker, he has said, saved his career. Because he was at a point with his character, the Dead Man, where he was like, it was the same thing over and over and over. This created a little change, a little spark, and he said it saved his
so
career.
those
'cause it kept
back-to-back
him wanting to
Funkos there
wrestle.
for JJ Jones.
Yeah.
Back-to-back Funkos.
Not bad.
Start
Two
the collection you didn't know we
Ws.
needed.
Yep.
2 W's. So
Also, Colin, my phone vibbed. The White Sox are on the board. They had a run.
Yay.
you see, that's
Woohoo.
because you
Is there
because
a
you
reason
talk
why
about the
you're keeping us
no-hitter,
updated
Yeah,
on the White
because
Sox
we're
versus
chasing
Red Sox
history.
game?
right?
I'm so thrilled.
You got this Bob Greasy, right? You might have written that up. Was there the piece of foam with this one too? Yeah, right there. Let me get that inputted for him. The Undertaker. Congrats, JJ. If the Mavs come back and win this game, it's over, says William, right? Talk about a back-breaking loss for Boston if it happens. It is back to 12, but, you know, Mavs are pushing hard in the second half.
Just take it down.
Just cover
take
6.5.
it down.
Singles. All that's left are 2 So that doubles the last.
All right, so 1-4, single number 3 all Tyson. 1-4, single number 4 is all Tyson. So Tyson, I'm gonna randomize these numbers for you, man. And then actually I won't have to randomize again because there's only gonna be 2 left, and those will go in that double box. So 4 boxes left. We got Jeter and we got Acuna. Is that correct?
Acuna and Cheater.
All right, so the baseball spot is
Loaded.
the hot spot.
Just saw the
So-
everything else double up headliners.
I'm just gonna randomize once, and the top 2 are the 2 boxes we'll have for Tyson. Let's do it that way.
Tyson Foods.
Tyson Chicken. 2-38.
Tyson Foods.
Remember when that guy got drunk and slept in someone else's bed? He like broke into someone's house.
Well, that's not good.
And he was like, "Oh, I thought this was my house."
Are we
That's
talking about
not
Tyson
good.
Foods?
Come on, Chad Kelly.
Hey,
We're
I don't
not
know if
talking
he might
about
be
Tyson
the
Muse.
way this guy throws money around in
Chad
here.
Kelly.
Let's do 2-38. 2-38.
2-38.
All right, and then that double is the last 1-4 double. That one is wide open, 4 to go. So it's a matter of whether Jeter goes or not in here. Because if he doesn't go in these 2 boxes, then he's
Which
guaranteed.
do you want first, 2 or 28?
Uh,
38.
let's do 2 for Derek Jeter, right? The captain.
Actually, shocked box 2 is still there.
Is 2 in number 2 here in our third
Is
1
this
and
the
4.
second time you're going to call that? First time Zay Flowers, now with Jeter?
It's spooky. It is spooky how often it happens in the UA Live break room. We do have a baseball hit, but it's not that. We got Paul Molitor,
Oh my God.
one of the best hitters of all time. That means 3 boxes left. Now we got ourselves 2 headliners left.
Wow.
That means that double box, guys, either has Jeter or Acuna or both. So that's the baseball section there for Tyson
there's
Muse,
Craig.
Paul Molitor.
He can't let a good deal go.
Craig Crenshaw got in that double.
Yep.
He's also a Brave fan, so he wants the Jeter because it's Jeter, Acuna because he's a Brave fan, right?
He's held off long enough.
Craigers. Paul Molitor, excuse me, such a hard name to say apparently. 7-time All-Star, 4-time Silver Slugger Award winner, World Series champ, World Series MVP, and a first ballot Hall of Famer going home to Tyson, the nice Milwaukee jersey.
And I will say, obviously, with the Cubby blue I got on, not a fan of the Brewers, but
Sure.
I love the light blue jerseys for the Brew Crew.
Looks fantastic.
Brew Crew.
The Brew Crew.
I like their field too. I know we're talking about baseball
You
field.
mean Wrigley North?
Yeah, I've actually never been to Wrigley North. I need to check it out.
Yeah, you should
Miller
check it
Park.
out. It's nice. It's almost got like a football stadium feel, like the
Yeah.
way it's built.
I like the guy that goes down the slide. What was his name? Why am I blanking? Their mascot.
It's
I wish you didn't say it.
damn. What
You had to talk.
man.
Sorry. I'm the one that's supposed to be talking, Colin.
It's my job.
Come on, Colin. Congrats, Tyson, on the Molitor jersey. One more to go. Is this going to be Derek Jeter
One spot to go
in the whole series?
in the whole series.
Speaking of Derek Jeter, one stadium I want to go to, Colin, because you brought up the Brewer Stadium, Camden Yards.
Yeah.
Of course.
He said,
Orioles.
he
Need to
said
go there
speaking
before
of
I'm
Derek
done.
Jeter.
Yeah, because he played at Camden Yards. a
Yeah,
couple
he
times
played
for
there.
the Yankees.
Yeah,
I actually want to go to Yankee Stadium. I got Red Sox and Yankees are my top two parks.
Fenway,
I would like
will
to go.
only go to Fenway if I'm sitting on top of the wall.
I've been to Yankee.
Wow, somebody's cool.
I went to
But
the old.
were you to the original Yankee Stadium?
I did not go to the original.
I went to
Mr.
the
Cool
old
Guy.
ballpark in Arlington.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Yeah, it was a very cool stadium.
I don't know about you guys, but I was at the original Comiskey.
Me too.
cool. I was not.
It's like, how old are you?
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Sold out, Craig. It's gone.
It gone.
We got ourselves Tyson Muse. Let's see if he's getting Derek Jeter in here. He's getting the next best thing, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
It is Ronald Acuna Jr. on the beautiful Braves jersey, the National League MVP last year. The only guy with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. JSA certified, the baseball section, Tyson, for Acuna Jr.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you'll show them the front, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a alt jersey, not even like the traditional like one that says like Braves across the front.
Says Atlanta on the front. Beautiful,
Like
beautiful
one of their alt
jersey for number
jerseys.
13.
Yeah.
Great hit there, Tyson Muse. Now that means the guys in that double box have a guaranteed chance to win Derek Jeter. He is coming out of those final two boxes. Great job, Tyson. Whoever wins Jeter, I'll trade Acuna, obviously, and McNabb. I was going to say, that's probably not going to be enough, but now he's got a little bit of extra. McNabb and Acuna for Derek Jeter. The trade offer. Depends on who wins it, right?
And I mean, like you said, the Jeter is what, a custom jersey, so it's not an authentic, but it's still Jeter's. All
It's
of it.
Derek Jeter. It's Derek Jeter. It doesn't matter. It's an awesome jersey. It's also one that almost never comes through the break room. I mean,
Yeah.
Colin's been doing this with me for a while. We get a lot of Ronald Acuna Jr. A lot of it. We almost never get Derek Jeter. Almost never. It's such a rare hit in our break room. It is fantastic. So, luckily, I already have that jersey, says Craig. So there you go, Craig. Nothing to be upset about.
He's chasing something else.
Well, he wants Derek Jeter. I don't blame him. Derek Jeter, too, by the way. Very expensive autograph, but that could be a lot of trade bait, right? We talk about the Cowboys in the break room. Well, the Yankees are, the Dallas Cowboys of the MLB. They're the most popular franchise of all time. So there's always people looking for a Derek Jeter. Something you can always trade, or you can keep it in your PC. Can't go wrong with Jeter. That's for sure. So Acuna, Witt, and Al Kaline for Jeter. So the Bobby Witt bat, the Acuna jersey, and the Al Kaline bat for Jeter. Little 3-for-1. That's the trade offer from Tyson.
Yeah, he just drafted.
Jeter's in 40, says Tom Walsh. All right, well, 34 and 40 are coming up.
I'm 50% confident in that.
Yeah, it's going to happen here. Tyson didn't get in the double. Doesn't look like it. So we got Craig, Alex, and Tom all in this break. And I guess, Colin, let's put up the next one in 4.
What's it called?
It should be the Mix It Up. Let's double check here. I'll look as well. Mix It Up. And that it kind of makes sense. It's 1 in 4, right? Mix It Up. Let's see what that one's about. I was going to buy them all, but he was too late. Mix It Up, 1 in 4.
Is that Craig that said that?
No, that was Tyson.
Oh, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 1
You can bring the boxes, the
I
last
think it's
two.
classic mix-up. Does that sound right?
Is it classic mix-up? Well, what are the names in it?
Mahomes, Mookie, Giannis, Pele.
Jalen Hurts speed flex.
Is there the Pele ball? In there?
Oh.
Nathan
Yeah,
McKinnon.
we haven't ran it yet. That
Kate
sounds right.
McKinnon.
Well, what's the picture on MB Designs?
There's no picture in there.
Yeah, we still have to get it.
All right, perfect. So you'll find out if it matches. So good practice for Andy posting the next series, right?
Yeah.
All right, so perfect. Let's get these guys randomized. The third spot down is the baseball spot. Craig, Alex, and Tom. Good luck, guys. I know Alex is a big baseball fan. Tom is a Yankee fan. And Craig is also a baseball fan. So a lot of guys looking for Derek Jeter here.
There's the question. They called 40 as Jeter. Do we make them wait for 40 and do it, or do it right away?
We could do either. 10th and final click. Craig Crenshaw, you've got the baseball spot. I'll take you to Yankee Stadium. Comments says Tom. Let's do it. That sounds fantastic, brother. Tom, you've got the football spot. Alex, the basketball. Craig is winning the Jeter. And then everything else, we'll see who wins the last item. 34 will be first. It's 34, the Derek Jeter box. I wish I could go to the old Yankee Stadium, Tom. That one obviously can't go to that anymore. We got a jersey. We got ourselves the jersey. More than 3,000 career hits. First ballot Hall of Famer. One of the best shortstops of all time. 5-time World Series champion. It's New York in the front. No last name on the back because that's how the Yankees do it. Derek Jeter for Craig Crenshaw. It is so fancy, so official. You get the JSA letter of authenticity there, Craig Crenshaw. Congratulations on the Derek Jeter jersey. Beautiful, beautiful right there. One of the best to ever do it. Congrats, says Tyson. A kid's playground, says Tom. Absolutely. It was Derek Jeter's playground, right? 14 All-Star games, 5 Gold Gloves, 5 Silver Sluggers, first ballot Hall of Famer, 99.7% of the vote, 310 batting average, 3,465 career hits. One of the best to ever do it. The captain, Derek Jeter, for Craig Crenshaw. Incredible.
I believe also two-time cover athlete for All-Star Baseball.
I believe that.
It was like 2003, 2004, or 2002, 2003.
That's so cool.
I remember because I had those games.
Of course you did. Great job, Craig. Derek Jeter.
8.
That is definitely going in the hit video tonight. Acuna could go in, but we do Acuna all the time. You'll see this, Ricky. Oh, you can keep the bag. I'll keep this for the hit video as well. Yeah, Jeter is staying here.
The one that probably won't, but I would make a push for it,
Yeah.
is the Marco Andretti, only because it was
Mario
actually
Andretti?
the what,
Oh,
rated, the
I was
10
going to say we
rated?
could do the everything else category, but we also have these speed flexes. So I think we're going to go with what we have here. We'll see about the Bobby Witt bat when the show is over, but I think the Elway, the Hill Waddle flex, the Derek Jeter, these are all safe ones for our hit video tonight. All right, so one more box, the last box in the series. And then, guys, we are going to drop the next 1 in 4 for you in case you guys are interested. We are dropping the next 1 in 4. All right, 40 of 40. We're ending with back-to-back Craig Crenshaw wins. We've got ourselves Bobby Hull with the... Which jet is he? I know they're all jets. This is the...
Winnipeg?
No, the inscription.
Oh.
The bronze jet. I know they have like the silver jet, the gold jet. This is the Winnipeg jersey, though. That's correct. We got ourselves Bobby Hull. Moral of the story: if you're a Hull, you're good at hockey. Craig Crenshaw, congratulations on your Bobby Hull custom NHL jersey. That is very, very nice. So, Craig, do you have a Hill Waddle Speed Flex? Sounds like Tyson might offer that up for Derek Jeter.
Get Jeter first.
So, very cool. Bobby Hull.
Not bad.
The Golden Jet. I can't read. The Golden Jet. That's the inscription. Hockey Hall of Famer, of course. Played for the Blackhawks, the Winnipeg Jets. He was a former Art Ross Trophy winner ×3. Played in a bunch of All-Star games. Stanley Cup champion, Hart Memorial Trophy winner, one of the best hockey players ever, Bobby Hull. Great job, Craig.
Do you want me to go grab the
Sure.
1 and 4? Because this card's getting kind of full.
Yeah, good workout. It may or may not be locked. Do you know where to get it? You're gonna actually have a hard time with all those things.
Go down there
Do you want to help them? I know we're set up for some signings back there as well, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get it. So Craig Crenshaw, and this is what you see in this break room too. I mean, you've seen this, Andy. We go on these massive chases, but sometimes the series may sit for 4 or 5 days, and all of a sudden, completely explodes.
Yeah, it's been a busy night.
Absolutely, doing a good job though. You're handling it well. Trial by fire, as we say, right?
Absolutely.
Rocking it tonight. So Craig does not have a Hill Waddle Speed Flex, so I don't know if that's a trade possibility or not. But congratulations there, Craig Crenshaw, closing up that 1 and 4. So the new 1 and 4 is up, by the way, and I'm seeing, is that right? The first double already sold out, or did we not post that right? I'm guessing it did sell out already, if I'm reading it correctly.
Yeah, Tom Walsh.
Bought the whole break. All right, so here's that next 1 and 4. Oh, this is nice. This is insane. Look at this Patrick Mahomes rip speed flex in here. This lid is out of this world. We have the Chiefs Kingdom. And it's got the KC rip, the black and the white. It's a speed flex. It's got a visor. Again, this lid is probably pushing 3K worth of value. For sure more than 2K. We got the custom Terry McLaurin lid. We have a Larry Bird USA jersey, an Allen Iverson shoe. We got Ovechkin, Will Ferrell, Shaq, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Ricky Henderson. We got a Kucherov jersey, a CJ Stroud Flash Authentic. This thing is nuts, absolutely nuts. Andy, mix it up, 1 and 4. So you could probably call this 1 and 4 1, or like 1 and 4 mix it up 1.
Do I just add it in after this?
Yeah, I would just call it 1 and 4 mixer, like number. I know you have number 1, but maybe call it 1 and 4 mixer, mix 1 or something on the bottom there, because it's gonna. If you have the same title, it's gonna not let you make it. If that makes sense. But you can kind of drag it to the front there if you want.
Okay.
So it's all Tom Walsh.
Yep.
All right, Tom got all the spots. Paid a lot of money for it. Tom Walsh, let me know what 2 numbers you want. 1 and 4, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So Craig Tom Walsh got the John Elway. Tom Walsh did it big with the Elway 2-tone chrome speed flex. Tyson says, gonna go. Have a great night. Sounds good, Tyson. We'll see you soon, brother. If you are, in fact, done for the night, we'll see you soon. As always, a pleasure playing with you in the break room. Tyson Use. Always a pleasure to have you here at UA. He wants 5 and 25. All right, perfect. I know the guys are getting these from the back, but when they do arrive here, 5 and 25 work. So 6 to 24. And then 26 to 40 for the 1 and 4. Of course he wanted Jeter, Craig. He's a Yankee fan. But not for Elway. So, you'll learn this too, Andy. The authentic helmets are worth the most. A custom jersey is nowhere near typically a chrome speed flex. Even if you like Jeter more than Elway, the Elway helmet is worth more. It's authentic. And Tom gets that. He knows that. He's a Yankee fan, but he's not giving away this lid. I mean,
No.
Jeter is great, but this lid here, in my opinion, is better. But obviously, this is personal preference for all of these guys. Craig says it was worth a shot. Absolutely. Shoot your shot, man. Absolutely worth a shot. So we're waiting on those boxes. We'll have Andy will compile that list, but we will rock and roll with the first double in the new 1 in 4 series. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, everybody, for knocking out these breaks tonight. It's been a busy, busy night. I was hoping to swing a Dio Tyson, says Craig Crenshaw. So, looking to deal. So, what are we going to do next, guys? While we get this list finalized and while the guys from the back bring in the boxes, let me hit you guys with a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Again, the brand new 1 in 4 series. We got everything available in here. All the headliners left. Awesome, awesome names. Mahomes, McLaurin, Stroud, Bird, Kucherov. We got Iverson. We got Ricky Henderson, Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Ovi, and Will Ferrell. That is, 12 photoed headliners in 40 boxes. Plus, we have, look at some of these other names. Joe Montana's not a photo headliner. John Smoltz, Sean Kemp, Mike Tyson, Adrian Peterson, Barry Larkin, Dennis Rodman, and Mark Messier. There is a incredible amount of great stuff in this series. Come and get it. And I know this says Nathan McKinnon, but I'm guessing that the McKinnon... actually, this is the... Is this the right list? I think this may not be the right one. I know Mahomes is in here. I'll double check with Colin here. Unless these were copied over wrong. But let me look real quick what the mix it up ones are supposed to be. So let me double check here, guys. MB Designs. So mix it up 1 in 4. Okay, so that's the right one. But it's not the right names in there. Let me look at Mix It Up in here in Shopify. So Mix It Up. Let's see, 1 in 4 mixer. Let me make sure we have the right one.
Okay.
Yeah, these do get confusing sometimes. Variety pack. Okay, here we go. Live break 5. Class dismissed. So let me double check here for you guys. We do have the right 1 in 4. Yeah, we haven't ran either of these because I usually will see what they are. All right, here it is. Mix it up. All right, so I got good news. The Mix It Up is the one we're going to run. It is the same price point, $125. It has... So the graphic is right. Everything in the graphic is correct. What I'm going to do, Andy, I'll show you quickly because I have it in here.
Okay.
I'm just going to paste in the right names in here. So those names, it's not the one Colin said. I did find the Mix It Up, though. So the price point's the same. All the graphic is the same. It just doesn't have the right names in there. So I'm just going to go in and just copy and paste the right list of headliners. So the photo that he was going off of is, in fact, the correct photo.
Okay, so it's still the
You could leave it up. I'm just going to change the names.
1 in 4 mixer, 252.
Yeah, everything is good.
Okay, all right.
So it's just that in the listing, the names are wrong.
Okay.
So here's the right names in here. And we'll make sure that the one they bring in does say Mix It Up, because I guess there might be 2 that are similar. All right, so here's that. And then... So the Kucherov jersey is licensed. So that's the double. And I'll update this list for you. So it is actually the right one, guys. The price point is the same. We just got to make sure that the Shopify names are correct. The videos are the same. Everything is right. So let me paste these in as well. And then I guess you want to post the second one if you can.
Okay.
Because we did sell that one out. And let me refresh here. And let's show you guys what's actually right. I like when Craig doesn't even bother to say no to my trade offer, right? So these are the actual... Did I not save? Let me refresh.
This has Mahomes, Mookie, all those guys.
The double or the single?
The double.
Okay, I got the right one in the double. So it's Mahomes, Johnson, Bird, Will Ferrell, C.J. Stroud, Authentic, Ovechkin, McLaurin, Henderson, Iverson, Kucherov, Tyreek Hill, Craig Biggio, Damian Lillard, Matt Damon, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, Tony Parker, and Dominic Hasek. So that is the right list, guys. Right list. Just waiting on the boxes from the guys in the back.
What are those guys playing tummy sticks back there?
Well, we have a signing coming up tomorrow, and the boxes are they're in a really, really difficult spot, if I'm being completely honest. So, is it say mix it up? Because we did have a little mix up. I think the one that you selected is a different one, but I did find the mix it up, Colin.
It's classic. I think.
Okay, well, it should just say mix it up.
Right.
So, should have Mahomes, Johnson, Bird, Will Ferrell, C.J. Stroud.
Yes.
Okay. You have Nikita Kucherov,
Yep.
Allen Iverson. Is that the right one? Okay, perfect. So we are in the right one here. So 5 and 25, guys.
Celtics pulling away.
5 and 25.
Right off the top here.
Thank you,
I
sir.
wish I had a take 5 right now, dude. That sounds so
Is it a
good.
Kit Kat or a Reese's?
It's a I think
Kit Kat?
Kit Kat. No, I think Reese's makes it.
All right, so that's the
Got a
correct
pretzel in
one.
there.
Yeah, that sounds good right about now, right?
Some Taco Bell. I swear to God, if I go home tonight and McDonald's is closed, you may never see me again.
Is that right?
Blow the place up.
Okay, so that single one we need to paste in the right list, and the 1 and 4 single. Here, I'll fix the single for you real quick. 1 and 4 single. So that's the double. Common sponsorships. That's right, brother. I need these sponsorships here in the break room.
Because Tom Walsh is in the single, correct?
He's in the double.
The double?
He bought the double.
Okay.
And maybe it just didn't save. So stay and save. Here we go.
Okay.
I just want to make sure the right names are copied and pasted in both. So Shaq. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are ready. We got boxes to break here in the UA Live break room. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat for Tom Walsh. We'll start with box 5. 5 out of 40.
Yeah, so I just didn't change that to double for the title. 1 and 4 mixer.
Oh, yeah. Just call it 1 and 4, the double number 1.
Yeah.
T.O. is gone. Not much time for rundowns today. It's been nonstop breaks. Nonstop breaks in the break room tonight. It's been an awesome, awesome night. And we're starting with the football hit. The wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills out of Florida State. Their early second-round pick, Keon Coleman, on the full-size replica. Congrats, Tom Walsh, on the Keon Coleman rep. Very, very nice. So, I mean, he's a long, tall receiver, a guy that should be very, very dangerous in the red zone. Could be a good fantasy pickup, perhaps. So, great start, Tom Walsh. You've got yourself the Keon Coleman here. All right. One more box next. It's quite a walk, huh? You guys had to really find those back there, right?
Might be breaking more of a sweat than me.
To mix it up, right? All right, so we start with the filler, but let's build our way to some headliners here in this fresh 1 and 4. Certified fresh, box 25 out of 40, guys. 25 of 40. Oh, this is different. This is different, Tom. We got ourselves Loki from the Avengers. Oh, my goodness. Autographed by Matt Damon. How about that? Matt Damon autographed Funko Pop Loki. That's something different.
Oh, yeah, big night for the Funkos.
Right? That's cool. I like that a lot. I didn't even realize that
He was in Ragnarok.
Matt Damon played Loki.
He played-
Interesting.
He was in Ragnarok when they did like the play version in Asgard. He played Loki.
Wow. That's different. That is different right there, Tom Walsh. I didn't even realize that happened. So the documentary, Matt Damon portrayed an actor portraying Loki in Thor.
Actual movie.
The movie.
Up at Asgard, they like did a play for the Asgardians, and he was casted in the movie to play Loki as a part of the play in the movie.
Interesting. Okay. Ricky, I need you to come in here and explain it to our guy, Tom Walsh, because you explain it better than I. There's no way that Mike is picking you up there. So, Ricky, chime in. Let him know.
So in Thor Ragnarok,
Okay.
there was a scene where in Asgard they were doing a play like talking about the events of like Thor 1. And in the movie, a part of that play, which was in the movie,
Yeah, and I see it right now. I see a picture of him playing Loki.
Matt Damon played Loki. They had like I think Patton Oswalt was in it as well.
Interesting. All right. Well, congrats there. I will say this. I don't really think of Loki as Matt Damon, but Matt Damon is one of the most iconic actors ever. A nice-looking Funko Pop going home to Tom Walsh. Something different. Something different here in the UA Live break room. Matt Damon doesn't go out and let people know who he is. He's low-key, says Bob, right? Low-key. Nice, Bob. Ba-da-chum-bum-bum.
We were not at the top of the hour.
Bob Boulay. Matt Damon autograph. He's my neighbor, says Tom Walsh. I bet he is. I bet he is. If that's the case, that's pretty funny. I love Matt Damon. He's actually one of my favorite movies ever. Old school poker movie, Rounders, with Matt Damon.
Never seen it.
That's a great movie.
Oh, it is so good.
Never
We're
seen
agreeing
it.
on something.
It is literally, if Colin and I agree on something, you got to do it. Because we always disagree.
All right, maybe I'll check it out then.
It's he was a young guy. Like, he was way back in the
There's
day.
somebody else famous in there too. I can't remember the other lead.
There's an actual poker player in that movie too. So fantastic.
Phil Ivey.
Phil Ivey.
Not Phil Ivey, but it's one of the old school champs. Great movie, says Josh. Just watched The Martian yesterday, says Bob. Absolutely. Fantastic stuff here. One down in the 1 and 4. Already got a spot taken on the next one, guys. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with the rest of the day. Johnny Chan, that's who it is. Johnny Chan.
Johnny Chan.
So just to clarify, Tom and Craig, I gotta have confirmation from both of you guys, and you gotta let me know what items you guys want to trade. Because if you're trading amongst yourselves, that's all good. But if you want us to do anything for you guys, you gotta put it in the chat exactly what we're trading for here. Could be other more good practice for these guys, Colin, the trade sheet as well. But I don't know exactly what they're talking about, so I need the full rundown of all the trades. Okay.
Yeah.
Sending him Matt Damon and Keon Coleman. And then they're sending him some stuff separately as well. And then Craig gets the Jeter.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right, that's on you guys. Just to clarify, if for some reason Tom doesn't ship those, that's on you and Craig. You guys figure that amongst yourselves. But we can do the Matt Damon and Keon Coleman. They're going to Craig. And then the Jeter's going to Tom Walsh. And he's shipping them others as well. Blockbuster trade. Keon Coleman, the Loki, a Matt Damon autograph, a Nolan Ryan, a Drake London, and a David Ortiz bat for a Derek Jeter.
On the soundboard, we need the NFL. Dun 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 dun. dun
Right.
Dun, dun.
Well, we got a trade coming into the NFL draft. All right, so Colin, that'll be a good one for you to teach him whenever we get some time. But you guys haven't seen trades yet.
Not many.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll
The first night we saw one, but it was like a 1-for-1.
he'll run you over on the trade sheet. So at 9:45, guys, let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. Break page is a little bit open. I'll hit you guys with the top to bottom rundown. And then after that, we'll do the chase wheel spin for the minis. And then we'll see what else we may or may not be breaking tonight. Let's say we'll go till 10 o'clock. It's 9:46. If the room heats up, we can keep going. If it doesn't, 10 o'clock is the earliest we'll call it. All Celtics tonight, though, 101-80 in game one. Dallas made their push, but Boston is closing here late. 3 minutes left. Boston up 21. Make it 20-21. Missed a free throw.
You're the king of the jinxes.
And of course, Luka finishes 2 points short.
2 points short.
It was over under 31 and a half. I thought 32.
All right.
You
Well,
get 30?
Yeah, you got 30.
Oh my god, they just barely covered.
let's do this rundown, guys. We got ourselves the 1-4. So we did one break in this new 1-4. No photoed headliners left. Or no photo headliners gone, excuse me. All the photoed headliners left. We have, what is that, 12 photoed headliners now in the final 38 boxes. We got some great baseball players. Ricky Henderson, the all-time steal and run leader. Randy Johnson and Nolan Ryan, two of the best strikeout and power pitchers of all time. We got Allen Iverson, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes ever. Alexander Ovechkin, second all-time in NHL goals. Will Ferrell as Buddy the Elf, one of the most iconic roles in movie history.
I thought we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
I know him. Shaquille O'Neal on that beautiful Laker dynasty basketball. One of the all-time great centers. I mean, when I grew up watching basketball, I kind of just missed the MJ era. Shaq and Iverson, one of my first memories is watching them in the finals. They were at a brief point the two best players in the NBA, both available in the series, both icons.
Well, and I was looking at this when we knew this series was going to be coming up.
Yeah.
I saw that Kucherov jersey, and
You're a hockey guy.
One of the best hockey players. I believe he was the leading point scorer this year, him and McDavid.
He's up there. That's a licensed jersey, the Stanley Cup champion, Nikita Kucherov. We have a Larry Bird Team USA Dream Team jersey. Bird wearing 7 on the Dream Team. Speaking of 7, number 7, CJ Stroud, the offensive rookie of the year last year. And then we have, let's save the best for last, right? We have the McLaurin Flex, fantastic wide receiver with that visor. Then, of course, the best for last, Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs Kingdom. We got the AFC on the back. We got the Rip Flex in there. We got the white and the black. We got ourselves the red face mask, the black visor. I mean, the guy's only 28. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. And again, a Mahomes authentic retails for more than $2,000. Given this is a Rip Speed Flex with the visor, with the face mask, with all sorts of, bells and whistles, this is approaching around $3,000 in value. Maybe you get it for a little bit less. Maybe it's in that 2 to 3K range. Certainly worth a lot more than $252. Everything is available. This is insane.
And I will say, I had to look it up. Kucherov, 144 points, led the league.
There you go.
Tied for the league in assists. That was the one.
Excellent.
With McDavid, they ended up tied at 100.
So, Josh, just to clarify, we don't charge tax. This is it's a state fee. It's state fee for taxes. So it's based on your state. I would say most of our customers get taxed. Some of them don't get taxed at all. It's based on your state laws. So that's the state law. Otherwise, we would have to pay for it, or we would have our company banned and we wouldn't exist. So we're not the ones charging the taxes, Josh. If you don't want to get taxed on your breaks, I would email your state representative, Josh, because it's definitely not us, my friend. So nothing but great lids in the room, but obviously there's going to be some that are better than others. The ones that we show off are the photoed headliners. If everything was a headliner, we'd be out of business, Colin.
Right.
So Bob says for Josh not to get taxed, he needs to move to Delaware or New Hampshire. So those are the options, Josh, are move to Delaware, New Hampshire, or email your state representative, man.
The only thing other than Illinois I know is that Florida has no income tax.
No income tax in Florida. Practice squad, we have all the headliners out here, but the Herschel Walker is the only one we pulled in here. We have 2 boxes left in the old series. One of them is Richard Dent. The other boxes are all in the new series, and we're loaded with authentics in here. I mean, Terrell Davis is a mini, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Dickerson, another one of them. Marino and Montana, the 80s and 90s legends at quarterback. Then it'll tell you in the listing authentics left and right. LT, one of the best running backs. And we got Amon-Ra St. Brown, third in receiving yards last season. Brian Dawkins on the authentic, the great safety. Dak Prescott led the league in passing touchdowns last season. DK Metcalf, one of the most talented receivers. All these secondary names, but the Bob Greasy also available. So only thing gone in this series so far is the Herschel Walker. We got 4 to go in the 1-in-4 single. Again, all the headliners available in here. The mix it up 1-in-4 series. We got ourselves 8 to go in the vault. We're down to how many vault boxes left? You could probably count them, Ricky. We have ourselves Terry Bradshaw, the 4-time Super Bowl champion on the Flash Authentic, Herschel Walker on the Lunar Authentic, and then we have ourselves a Lawrence Taylor Slate Speed Flex, the 1986 NFL MVP inscription. 14 left. 3 photoed headliners, 3 secondary headliners, Terrell Suggs, Warren Moon, Sterling Sharp, plus 2 vault keys. So better than a 50% chance at a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in here.
107 to 89.
107.89 the final.
You were right on the 107 for the Celtics.
I was right. 111.99 for Bob, the final score. So Bob was close as well. 7 to go in the diamonds. Diamond double. We are down to 11 boxes left. And we got 5 photoed headliners left. Some great receivers. Wes Welker, the best receiver today. Tyreek Hill. We got the Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. One of the best running backs. The best running back of the last 10 years on his new team for the Baltimore Ravens. Then we got Jordan Love on that beautiful authentic, the ripped authentic with the green visor. And then we have Jameson Williams, secondary headliner, 5 and 11 chance in our diamonds. Vault double 8 to go. The jersey is 8 to go. We're down to 9 jerseys left. Jalen Waddle still left. And we have the 3 secondary headliners, Pickens, Vic, and Diggs. I believe, Colin, we need the Flowers off the headliner board. Zay Flowers. Diamond single, 5 to go. We got the minis, 8 to go. Still looking for Witten, Adams, Warner, Falk, Sapp, and more. We do have our challenge flag rep helmets up as personals. You can get yourself some big names like Barry Sanders, Brian Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, John Lynch, Warren Moon, and then we have the headliner package as well. $17.99.99. You guys can get yourself a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. Let's make it happen, guys. So it is 9:54. We'll knock out this chase wheel spin for the minis. And a little bit open right now on the break page. So if you guys want to keep going, let's get those orders now. Otherwise, we could be wrapping it up here soon. So if you want to show them the wheel spin, Colin.
Cut my brakes or something?
Yeah,
What do you say
what does
that for?
mean?
If you have a second, you want to show them the wheel spin
Yeah.
for the minis.
It's just the one mini.
Yeah. But I want to get in the habit of putting it in there, and it wasn't cleared earlier. So, and we can change this to say mini helmets.
Just go in here. Then, find the mini.
So that's coming up. 28 of you guys still watching. Let me know what you guys want to break.
Grab this.
I'll drop in the live break page link, and I will also drop in the link to the 1-in-4, which is our closest break. 3 left in the 1-in-4 double. Here you guys go.
Paste it in there.
And let's rock and roll. So Ryan down to Roderick. Chase Wheelspin coming up. 10 clicks. Top name getting a gift card here in the UA Live break room. Fun show tonight. What's the box count? What's the damage, as they say? Got to be over 50,
Ooh,
right?
To the winner sheet.
To the winner sheet we go.
Mr. Andy.
Andy.
I'm sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Just scroll
and 10.
to the first box.
All right, so Troy Sorensen, you're the winner of the wheel spin, Troy.
44.
Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. 44?
Yes, sir.
Man, I thought we had 50. We were close. Great show, though. 44 boxes.
I think it's already something.
The single Cody Hall broke in the practice squad. Are you talking about a double or a single? Because the double broke as well. Let us know which one you're talking about, sir. Troy, I'll give you about 30 seconds, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on one for your wheel spin. How about this? Troy actually won both mini helmets in his break.
Yeah, so
And he won the wheel spin. Guy did work.
Type in Troy.
Dude's got luck tonight.
Yeah, Cody, that double did break.
If you click this arrow,
Not sure if you won or not. I know when Colin and Andy get a chance, they'll look. But that double did break. The practice squad double definitely happened.
How much was it?
he hasn't
We're about to find out.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I'm giving Troy about 20 or seconds or so here if he's got a number he wants to start on. Otherwise, it's going to be Uno. And do you guys have Cody Hall on the winner sheet by chance?
He didn't win, I don't think. I know he did the break. I don't think he won.
Cody, you did not win, unfortunately.
No Cody.
All right, here we go. Big money, Troy. Okay, money, Troy. $32. Troy Sorensen, Soren High. The guy won both minis in that break, and he wins the chase wheel spin.
That's pretty good.
That was money well invested for our guy, Troy Sorensen.
32.
$32. Not bad.
Not bad.
I've seen Kamen pull a 1 before. So
Yep, I've seen 100 also.
32 times better than that.
I spun 100 yesterday. No big deal.
Yeah,
So
and
save,
a
and then
97
good,
was
he's
spun
gonna go.
earlier today.
Did I already-
So,
During the 3 o'clock.
97 during the 3 o'clock
32.
show.
Yeah, right. So
So let's talk.
Send on.
Oh,
Send
I'm
email.
trying to get the
Yeah.
generic
I
intro.
can't remember if you already sent it or
All right.
Send email.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, what generic intro is back here?
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah,
Cool.
he's got it. Good to go.
All right. It wants to keep playing the generic intro. But anyway, let's talk about hit of the show. We'll do it on this camera. John Elway is my hit of the show. This is no doubt. This is the gold medal, two-tone chrome speed flex, John Elway. I'm going to go based on like theme and what the night is. It's not worth the second most because without question, this one is worth the second most. Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill. I'm going to go to Larry Bird basketball. It's the finals tonight. I'm a big basketball fan. I love Larry Bird. This is my runner-up hit of the show. I'll go with the Hill and Waddle. In third place, I'll go Derek Jeter. Fourth place. Those are my top 4 hits tonight. I'll go the Caleb Williams in 5th. It is black and blue, but it's in pretty good shape as a Bear fan. Love Caleb Williams. And then Bobby Wood Jr., probably my 6th place hit. What do you guys think?
I'm going Caleb Williams off the rim. That's my quarterback, so I have to support my guy.
Sure. Let's see
Going
it.
number 1. I'm going Caleb Williams number 1. I would probably kind of on the same thought as you. Final started tonight, so I gotta go Larry Bird. The Denver Broncos helmet. Whoa, what was that? The Denver Broncos helmet is probably my favorite looking helmet. So if there wasn't a Caleb Williams on the table, I
Sure.
would go with the Broncos, and then I'll follow it up with Waddle. So Waddle
Yeah, Hill and Waddle.
Yeah, Waddle
Both.
and Hill. So and then Jeter too. Can't go wrong with
I mean,
that.
they're all fantastic hits.
Hiding back there. So yeah,
What
lot
do
of
you
good stuff.
think, Colin?
Chris Tapps Porzingis was cool.
Yeah,
He
that
had
was
20
cool.
points
Yeah, he had a
tonight
big
in his
game tonight,
return.
too.
He did
We're
work.
talking NBA Finals. I like that. Probably the one on the middle there.
Yeah,
Gotta go with that.
I mean, again, this is all personal preference. I'm also a Caleb Williams guy, but this
I think you just got
this is phenomenal. What do you think, Ricky?
You know what my head of the show was.
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
Yeah.
That's
See,
number 1.
he's
I also
been
will
waiting
say
for it.
the Mario Andretti.
Jason,
That's gotta be only because like
First
I
order.
wasn't expecting it to be graded at 10. An actual
Sure, that was cool.
Go
It
pop.
is. You can
Then
put
at
one.
3, I gotta give respect
But
to
he's
the
not
Elway
with those before.
because it just looks so beautiful.
Right.
It's giving me Blue Mountain State vibes,
Mhm.
which I think I love about it. Then Jeter, then Bobby Witt.
Awesome.
I'm a baseball guy.
Yeah, you are.
Hockey,
That's
baseball.
cool. No, I love this. I love these lids. I love these hits. Fantastic stuff here tonight.
Let's sign off before Trevor gives a joke off.
Oh yeah, Trevor, get your joke in.
No, what? That's the opposite of what I said.
So Trevor, you have a chance to get your joke in, buddy.
No, you don't.
Jason to get a couple spots in these
Outro.
jerseys.
Hit the outro.
So
Hit the outro.
Chase is closed. I'll give these guys
No,
until 10:05,
outro.
Colin. 10:05.
you guys so much for playing at Ultimate. Great hits tonight.
He wants
Every
another
day,
joke.
12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Common will be back tomorrow night. These guys will be here tomorrow. We'll see ya.
No, Colin, you want another joke?
Hit the Instagram.
Trevor, drop in your joke
Andy,
now.
wave goodbye. Say goodbye, Andy. All right, Andy saying bye. That's
All
it.
right. Well, anyway.
I'm just trying to do what I'm asked, guys.
So
You're putting me in a tough spot.
I'll give you guys 4 minutes until 10:05. If we get within a couple spots away, gets it moving on the breaks, we'll keep going. Trevor is here, though. Drop your joke in. It's 10 o'clock, Trevor. This is the time to do it, buddy. 10 o'clock. 4 minutes. If we're close on breaks, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off.
Comment, when you sign off, do you ever do the Tony Reale
Throw it at the
pen
camera.
at the camera?
No,
No?
I don't want to break our cameras.
Nah, you're not gonna break the camera.
But maybe that could be your thing.
I think you have
I'll
to hit
pass.
it first.
I
I
could
don't know if you hit it from here.
I could hit it
I
from
would
here.
easily hit it.
I don't think you can hit
Are
it
you
from
kidding
here.
me?
I would
Like
not
the
even-
middle part? I'm not talking about the
You're
bar.
not throwing it at the camera. You're throwing it
No,
under
like-
the camera.
Well, pick a spot.
See?
Well, that was perfect.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Common can do
That's what I said. It wasn't.
Oh,
It's not gonna be that
I'm
hard.
not throwing stuff
Let's
at our
clip
cameras.
that too, by the way.
I'm
Let's
not.
get that clipped.
I'm not throwing that at our cameras.
That's a hell of a
That was
throw.
perfect.
For our Twitch folks, let's
And I hit it like perfectly soft. Like that was just a great toss.
Tom says the common email list. That's right, Tom. I'm glad that you're on it, buddy. I mean, you got yourself this Elway lid. If I didn't email Tom this morning, he would not have won this lid. Actually, I emailed him late last night. It was at like 11 o'clock at night. I got home from volleyball, and then I chilled a little bit, then sent out some emails.
Did you hit a home run?
I did not hit a home run. It was volleyball, but
It'd be
I tried.
tough.
Oh,
I was
It'd be
like,
tough.
wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought you said softball.
No, volleyball.
Yeah,
I
it's
got,
been a long
I got a
day.
few
Did you get a
kills.
couple aces? You said you were
It's been a
getting
long
aces.
day.
Yeah, I got. Does it count as an ace if you serve it? They don't return it. I think
Yeah,
That's
an
exactly
ace.
what an
That's,
ace is.
I
Yeah.
think that's the definition.
Just
Yeah,
making sure
that's-
it didn't hit the ground.
that's the
I
only
had
thing
I
that
had
an
one
ace
ace,
is.
I think.
Okay.
Not as many as usual. It
Oh,
was
you're saying they tried to return it?
yeah,
Yeah,
it
no,
hit
it's still-
off of
that's
them.
still an ace.
Still an ace.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if it doesn't go back over,
Only
it's
one
an ace.
person.
Yes.
Only one person. Like if they hit it,
Yes.
and it goes to a second person.
Then it's not an ace.
Then
Oh,
it's
that's
not
not
an
an
ace.
ace? Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
It's got. It's
Okay.
Just gotta hit one.
Well,
person.
I think I had one ace then. Yes, I had one ace.
And
last
how many
night.
wins?
We didn't win a single
Right.
game.
Well,
Okay.
maybe you should have.
I don't
more
think that one's on
aces.
you,
Yeah.
though.
You don't know the story of our volleyball team, Andy. You don't want to know.
In 8th grade, we won the. I think our sectionals for volleyball.
That's not bad. That's not bad. We need you on the team.
I want a state championship.
I was gonna say you're sitting next to a state champion.
In volleyball?
Yeah.
No, in baseball.
Oh,
What,
where'd you go to high
what
school?
did you do on the first pitch of the game?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought it was you.
He's like,
didn't
did
do
you want to see what I
No,
did
he
on the
sat
first
on the
pitch
I
of
was
the
trying to
game?
set you up. I thought
Yeah,
it was
I
you.
did.
there
I
comes
I
did
thought
that
it was
great.
you.
No,
was you hitting
that
home
guy's
run.
currently playing for the Yankees.
Oh,
Where'd you go
Right.
to high school?
I went
so-
to, it was in Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Tom
Oh,
says
so in
Jeter and
Indiana,
Elway on a
so
common
yeah.
email. No
He
LT
didn't say
though.
that.
Well, good news. You said 14 left, Ricky. 14 left in the vault. If you want to take a shot here late, Tom, or if you want to come back tomorrow, there is 14 boxes left. The Lawrence Taylor Slate Speed Flex is still out there, Tom Walsh, if you want to get it. But that will do it for us for tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Andy,
Yeah, they got.
You
I
did
mean,
good.
What a night for these guys.
Yeah.
Kind of being on my own here. These guys really made me do the
they
work.
didn't
so.
go easy on you.
No, they did not. A lot of red on here.
All right, let's
So-
roll this up. Yep. Wrap it
Colin.
up. Wrap it up.
Oh, here we go. We do have the
Nope.
joke.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Why
End
was
stream.
Cinderella
Good night.
not selected to the basketball team? Because she ran off from the ball. Nice.
All right, good one, Ed.
There we go,
That's
Trevor.
so
Good job.
bad.
Does that make her Luke Walton? Stand in the
Boo.
corner?
I guess,
Make
right?
me take 5 minutes to tell the moth joke.
Good night. You guys are awesome, says Trevor. You're awesome too, Trevor.
Great
Keep
lesson
these
for you
jokes
guys.
coming.
Boo the customers.
I
It's really
never,
important.
ever boo the customers.
Boo.
We always humor the customers, Colin.
Boo.
And sometimes, in Thomas Massey's case, they humor us.
Yeah, they do. And you know what happens? If you boo the customers, they do jokes at you, Colin.
I don't think it matters.
This was your own fault.
This is some,
So,
you
good
know
night,
what.
bestie, says Tom. Good night, bestie. Have a good one, Tom. I'll see you tomorrow night, brother. Or maybe even noon and 3. We're here every single day, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time. I'm back tomorrow night. These guys are back tomorrow night. Colin's back on Monday at noon, right?
We'll see. Maybe.
Monday at noon, maybe.
Maybe.
But always a blast. You guys are the best. Always have amazing times in the room. Never, ever a dull moment. I'm super pumped for tomorrow night. Should be a big chase in that new 1 and 4, unless they do it in the early show, which might happen as well. Alex in tomorrow. Alex with Robbie tomorrow at noon and 3.
Headliner Robbie.
Yeah,
Headliner
Robbie. And then it's going to be me, Dom, Ricky, and Andy, the whole crew tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of fun. Colin's getting the booze here, so a good time to hop off.
Thank
Colin
you.
getting booed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Getting booed by the customers.
This is great.
Colin
Saying
in the
boo,
cell.
saying
I got
boo.
heat.
It's like I was saying boo words.
No, boo Colin from
It's
Tom
good to
Walsh.
have heat. You know, you want heat if you're going to
Yes,
be a heel. So.
that's the way to do it. So
This is wrestling terminology. Ricky
you go,
knows.
there you
that's
go.
right. Have a great night, guys. We will see you soon right here at Ultimate Autographs.